Hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Welcome on into the cult of Vane, the home of hedonism, here on this little corner of Twitch that we call twitch.tv/Valen Vane. It is me, the Valen Vane. Looking pretty as always. What did you expect? Welcome. It's hump day. I'm weirdly sleepy. I managed to sleep through everything. Last night I slept so deeply that this morning when Chunk woke up and he called me, he said, Valen! Telling me that he was going out. I slept through his calls, and that says bloody everything about how deeply I slept, because I am normally a very, very light sleeper. However, Artemis Blackfire, you cheeky devil, coming in here for the 51 months with the Prime. You can choose to use your Prime anywhere, and you choose to use it here, and that means the absolute fucking world to me, so thank you so much, you beautiful being. I shall now describe your name on the mirror, Vane. Artemis Blackfire, your name is now inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? You cheeky little devil. How are we doing? How's it going, chums? It is, of course, a Wednesday, hump day for, spooky games. I have 5 games for you to pick from in about an hour's-ish time. Maybe 2 hours time, depending on how we go. And I've changed one of them out. There was a game called Lisa the Painful, or something like that. And people were like, it's got really bad trigger warnings. Everyone should check the trigger warnings, what have you. And I was like, okay, like I'll let people decide if it's too triggering for them, then that's fair enough. Do you know what I mean? They don't have to vote for it. All fine, dandy. And then Nibberin, my darling moderator, dropped a message dropped a screenshot into the thingy with some of those trigger warnings. And I was like, cool, I will step out of this game then. So I've changed one of the games in. Instead of that one, I have gone for a game called Carrion. But we'll talk all about that later, because it intrigued me, to say the least, you know? Anyway, how's it going, Helena the Unicorn? Hello, Sembar Flay, Eris told me, cheeky devil, Caro. Hello, how you doing? How's it going? Twitch tier 2 and up have gifts now. Yes, I was notified of that this morning when I logged in, and it was like, you can have gifts, and I'm like, okay, this seems dangerous, but sure, I am willing to go with it. There's definitely been scenarios where I'm like, a GIF is appropriate, but I'm apprehensive. I suppose with it being tier 2 and tier 3. That are allowed to do them. If anybody's paying that amount of money to you for streaming and what have you, then they are likely to going to be responsible with the gifts. So I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that element for sure. Vambraver, how you doing? How's it going? Tickavalini, you cheeky little devil. Tier 2, no gifts for you. Is it only tier 3s? Gifts in chat will certainly not lead to new and inventive ways to harass streamers. I can see that I see what you mean, Zembar. Absolutely. But there's definitely been scenarios where I'm like, oh, this is a perfect time for this specific GIF. And like, I think that overall, GIFs will be a good thing. I think that I also like the fact that they don't show up here. But purely from a mod point of view, the GIFs take up so much space in chat. That is true. That is true. Usually I have a quarter of a screen and I have one GIF is 90% chat. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Absolutely. It's a shame that it can't be like minimized in mod view or something like that. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's a new thing. It's something they're trialing out and what have you, as something new and interesting. I like it when they do stuff that's new and interesting. I fear that the vast majority of stuff that Twitch do that's new and interesting is usually pretty fucking shit. But actually, I think this one could, in the long run, be a good one. I don't know. I'm torn on it. You know, I have a horrible feeling that I'm gonna get really pissed off with it really quickly. Is what I will say. I'm just like, for fuck's sake, shut up. But I also know, like, I can see how the trolling could get out of hand really, really quickly. And I can see how the harassment could get really bad really quickly. So I completely understand what you're saying, Zembar. But if we're in a decent environment and a decent atmosphere and a decent community and dickheads aren't being dickheads, then I think it could be fun. I think it could be all right. Using mobile. Push tier 2, not the same thing. Yeah, all right, you can't do it on mobile. I see. That's why this is weird. I think that with it being only accessible for tier 2 and tier 3, especially if it's not available on mobile, which is a bit shit, but if it's accessible for tier 2 and tier 3, that'll cut down the amount of harassment, I feel. If it's one of those things where it's like, okay, if you're paying $10 a month or $30 a month, then you have an invested interest not to abuse this scenario. It'll help. I don't think it's going to be exclusive, but it'll certainly help, for sure. For sure. Hestia, how's it going, you beautiful individual? Berserker, hello, you beautiful being. Welcome back on in. 45 streams in a row you've been streaking through here, with Virgin Vixen close behind on a 20 stream streak. Outrageous. How bloody rageous. The sun's back out again today, friends. You be careful. Make sure you lube up all of your bits. Nobody wants burnt dangly bits. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be an adult anymore. I just want to be Hot Goblin Chaos. Why can't you do that? Do the Hot Goblin Chaos shenanigans, Artemis Flatfire. Where's the issue here, you know? Keldaspire, welcome back on in. How you doing? Mildly moist afternoon from the land of the Brontes. Yeah, it's a toasty day today. It's gone back from being pretty cold the past 2 days to being real fucking warm today. Why am I tired? I slept so deeply that Chunk couldn't wake me up. Why am I now yawning? What the ever-living fuck? Anyway. Smolders aren't back. No, Smolders are not back. I've got to be in the mood for a Smolder, Eris. And the thing is that if the Smolder pops up and I'm not in the mood for it, it really grates on me. And at the moment, evidently, my patience is limited. So I would rather not ruin my day and everybody else's day by getting a Smolder and then being like, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Can't English anymore, apparently. That's all right. I got what you meant. Absolutely. Clairly, welcome on in, you cheeky little devil. How you doing? Scar, you beautiful bean. How's it going? The real Valentine? Yeah, the really real Valentine. Some of you may have seen my stories last night when I opened my TikTok to find that there was a variety of different notifications. And I was like, oh, do you know what? I wonder if in these notifications there is a report on the people that I have reported for pretending to be me and scamming people. And TikTok were like, we have reviewed the account in question that you have reported is pretending to be you and have reported is scamming people. And we have found no infringement of our policies. I'm like, what? There's no way. The thing is, there's no way to attach any like evidence, as it were. Otherwise, I'd be like, here are a load of screenshots to prove that this person is not only using using my face, which should be really fucking obvious, but also is scamming the fuck out of people. Using my face, using my name, and trying to scam people out of their money. What the ever-living fuck? Do you know what I mean? English is a language. Some people speak it. Who speaks it? Not a clue. But someone does. I speak English. I speak English very, very well when I choose to. Iloana, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Eris Ptolemy, come here with your good luck. Have a wonderful time at campus, you beautiful bean. It'll be good to get back into the flow of things, I'm sure. You needed to sleep. Apparently, I still do, because I'm still fucking yawning. Vampirava. Also, how you doing? How's it going? Vexatious Quips, say hello, you beautiful bean. How you doing? You don't know how true that is at the moment? Do it. Indulge in it. Who am I to say that you shouldn't do it? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Praise be, because I was worried about your triggers. Sorry. You've got to remember at the moment, like, my triggers are diluted, shall we say. As the conversation on Monday proved, my triggers were diluted. And when I say triggers, friends, I don't mean in the PTSD, CPTSD, trauma variety. I mean, I am sensitive to certain topics and they aggravate my anger response. At the moment, I don't have too much of a problem with that because, as I've said a few times, I'm struggling with deep emotions recently. Well, I have been for about a year and a half now, but it is what it is. Nibbering Cheeky Devil, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Safbridge, how you doing, you wonderful individual as well? For Fox Sage, long time no see. Hope you're doing well, friend. You adorable, glorious fuck nuggets. I am indeed a nugget of fuck. That's me. Absolutely. Absolutely. It may help words not get misconstrued when joking because we can find a gif, but yeah, it's weird. I don't think that will help, to be honest with you. People have used forward slash or backslash joke or forward slash joke or what have you, or forward slash S for sarcasm. People have said in asterisks says in sarcastic way, and people still get misconstrued. So I think a GIF isn't going to help too much. Did you know that they had to be pressured into making them moddable? The first version made them unremovable from chat by mods, and it took a lot of pressure to get them to allow mods to remove them like normal chat. December, I wish I could say I was surprised. Like, genuinely, I wish I could say I was surprised. I wonder if... let me test something on Twitch. Oh, it's back now. I was watching... what's their name? Nightnator? Where are you? I'm pretty sure their name is Nightnator. They were doing they do like social media updates, and they were talking about how Twitch had the go-to we have opted out of AI is AI opted out as a tag under stream. So if you look down below my thingy, it'll be like man in makeup, educator, no backseat gaming, and one of those tags will be AI opted out. However, for a period of time, I can't say how long, it was people were unable to search for the tag AI opted out on Twitch. I don't know whether it was a back-end thing that fucked up, but it was extremely convenient that they that straight after, or a few days after they announced the fact that you can opt out of AI, they announced the fact that they have automatically opted everybody in because otherwise nobody would do it. There is a weird blackout to search for people who have opted out of AI. So the concept of having to really strong arm Twitch into being like, hey, you can't let GIFs be on stream permanently. Mods need to be able to delete every single message apart from messages from other mods or the streamer. Like, you cannot do this. This is not allowed. Like, this will make everybody's job a fucking nightmare and make bullying on the platform go outrageous. Yeah, it can be a whole fucking thing. I do think that having it as a preliminary thing, but for tier 2s and tier 3s is a good sort of testing the water scenario. I really do. Semba, I'm actually going to copy what you have just put there and add it as a command in new custom command. There is a new Generate favorite on Twitch. The feature is under toggle train for AI. Until you can see the toggle training for generative AI. Toggle this off if you do not want your content or chats to train Twitch's generative AI models. Exclamation mark AI is probably a good one to do, wasn't it? Mods only, so that people don't get carried away with it. And global cooldown 5 seconds, so that people, if it does get done multiple times, it doesn't spam everything. There we go. There we go. Watch via mobile. I'm seeing the GIF file name, not the image. Really? Fucking hell. Evidently, there's some teething issues even. Fuck. Apparently, I can't even speak today. We're doing well. We're doing well. Today we are doing okay. Can't think, can't speak, but at least I look pretty. You know? Or I pay you so much. I have a right to do these things because I pay you so much, but I tend to look at features through a negative and how to break things lens. I can understand that. I understand. You look at things in a super critical way to prepare for the worst, Zemba. I get that. Absolutely. I think, generally speaking, I try to be optimistic, but with an air of skepticism, just not apprehension, just cautiousness. So I can see where you're coming from, but I do think overall, it will be a good thing it'll be a really good thing for interactivity on streams, I think. I do think that there needs to, like, obviously it's a new thing, but I think that overall it will help with interactivity. It'll help with entertainment values and stuff like that, in exactly the same way that you can put GIFs on comments on like shorts and stuff. I think in the long run, it'll be a positive thing, but there will be a period of time where people get so excited with it and dickheads take the piss, as they are known to do. You know? It's nice and wet and an average temperature here in my part of the southeast. Such a welcome change. I'm glad to hear it. It's like, we've had that for the past 2 days. And then today it's back to being scalding again, which actually is probably a good thing because today was laundry day for me. I got some stuff hung out. By the time I finish stream, I want to be bringing it all back in with dry as a fucking bone. Do you know what I mean? Chunk must feel better. Chunk is indeed feeling better. Thank you very much, Vampraver. He was up and about this morning, went to the gym and has popped off to see a friend. So whatever it was that ailed him seems to have been only like a 24-hour thing, which is good. Naria, how you doing, you Pachuki Devil? Good afternoon, a rainy day from North Germany. I could imagine you are also grateful for the rain, for sure. Because tired is not a momentary existence. It's festering constant that controls your every being in every moment. For Fox Age, that's a very negative way of looking at it. I'm just tired. Generally speaking, I'm all right. I've probably, let's be honest about this, I've probably burnt the candle at both ends for a little too long. And therefore my body's like, hey, while you've got time, you can sleep. You can be very, very tired and you can be sleepy and you can like take things a little bit easier because my body knows as well as I do that September through December are usually fucking manic. So, yeah, I wouldn't say that it's a perpetually infective thing that sits in my soul. There's lots of negativity going on at the moment. I need to wind that back in. All right, I need to wind that negativity back in because I like to be positive, even when we're talking about extremely serious topics. I still like to have an air of positivity about things, you know? Because I genuinely do believe, and this is a bit of a window into my soul, I genuinely do believe that the vast majority of life is determined by your perspective on it. Shit things happen, yeah, absolutely. Good things happen, yeah, absolutely. But it's how you view those things and what your attitude is towards those things that changes whether things turn out to be really, really, really fucking shit or quite annoying, you know? Like, for example, I have somebody that's using my face to scam other people out of money. I'm not only struggling with this, but I also have the platform TikTok being like, we don't see any issue with this. I don't know what your fucking problem is, because not a single fucking human being has seen it. It's just bots being like, doesn't make sense. Fuck it. Does not tick these 2 boxes, and therefore it is fine. It is a constant problem, and I have a choice in that scenario. I can either dwell over it, get frustrated at it, and sit there in a pit of fucking anger at the fact that I can't do anything about it, or I can go, I can't do anything about it. I will do what I can about it when I have the availability to do so, and when I don't have the availability to do those things, when I have no actions that I can take, I will let go. No point in worrying about shit that I can't control. You know? All I can do is do what I've done. I have warned as many people as possible. I have done what I can do. After that, not much I can do about it. So there's no point in worrying about it, you know? You know? 500,000 point channel redeem for a climb on the table aggressive praise thirst trapping. I feel like that would send the wrong signals. So people would come in specifically for that, you know? Typically insane, how you doing? How's it going? English is always questionable, it's just difficult sometimes. Yeah, exactly. That's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that by any stretch of imagination. Mendiza coming in with the 25 stream streaky cheeky little devil. How you doing? Kelda Spire, hello you beautiful being. You're about 70 miles from me. It's still drizzle and overcast here. Yeah. I was about to say, it's bright sunshine in the sky. There is a couple of clouds, but it's still bright sunshine in the sky where I am. Ika Dani, hello you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Cannot be a hot chaos goblin at the moment because life be lifing. That's annoying. That is annoying. Someone ups the difficulty level of this month and I don't appreciate it. I hate it when that happens. I do hate it when that happens. But are you one of those people that enjoy a good challenge? You know, you could see it as a challenge and be like, right, when this challenge is done, I'm going to fucking smash that. Like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and all that jazz, you know? You know? Can't find the setting for life here. I know it's the worst. The settings option for life is pretty limited, to be honest with you, which is annoying, you know? Zooey Booey, hello you beautiful individual, how's it going? We had rain, I saw water leaking out of the sky. Oh my lordy, the clouds were pissing all over you. God lord, those golden showers, right? Red-haired person, probably Nightinator. That's the one, Nightinator. It was indeed red-haired person. Nightinator is a friend of mine. They are, I wouldn't say we're like good friends by any stretch of imagination, but we are certainly fond acquaintances, shall we say. Wonderful. I actually had to wear a hoodie to work this morning at 5 a.m. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I'm sat here in like a jumper, though I am getting warm, so I can take this off at some stage for sure. For sure. I've been doing well, just been busy with work, both corporate and entrepreneurial. That is entirely fair. Well, you're speaking to the right person. I am very much a work addict. I am a work addict. Yeah, I was in Chunk stream yesterday, and somebody joked about cloning me, about having a clone of me, because obviously in my stream we have the joke of clone yourself, so when someone says go fuck yourself, you literally could. And Chunk's immediate response was, what, so you can do twice as much work? And it was like, yeah, that's so true. Where is the lie exactly, Chunk? Where is the lie? It's like, yeah, no, that's true. Would there be fucking of myself? Quite possibly. But would I actually do more? Then, yeah, it's definitely a possibility. For sure. The last one is AI opted out. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I thought they removed it. I thought they had removed it, but then I don't know whether they've brought it back and just, or whether there might have been a hiccup in the background, because sometimes things do just fuck up. And the thing with Twitch, so when Twitch was first made, it was made by a team of people. That team of people slowly but surely all left the company for one reason or another, and then all of these new people came in to build the business, make it as big, the big multi-million-pound business that it is. The downside is that no one really knows how the original structure was put together. Like, the coding is off from what I understand, or it's certainly unique from what I understand. So it is a frequent occurrence that when Twitch changed something on the surface, it fucks some shit in the background. So it wouldn't surprise me if something had just gone wrong. What I will say is it's extremely convenient that nobody could search for AI opted out for like 24 hours. You could not search that, which is a whole thing. A whole thing, you know? Hoping well also. All right, I'm not doing too bad for Fox Age. Tired. My body is definitely being like, hey, you have worked too hard for too long. In like previous months, August has been all right. August has been okay, but previous months I've definitely been pushing it a bit too hard. So my body is recuperating now, so that I can hit it hard again in September. For sure. You know. Loki, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Comfy clothing. Don't own a hoodie, but they look comfy and cozy. Hoodies are, well, it depends on the hoodie. I've got a couple of hoodies upstairs that are very comfy and cozy. I will only generally wear a hoodie at home, or if I'm relaxing or chilling out, you know what I mean? I don't tend to wear hoodies out and about. I don't generally like the aesthetic of them. Generally speaking. Depends on the mood that I'm in. You know? Can I get a cheeky little shout for Francois? You hitting it hard? Nice. Only until my hips are bruised, Francois. You know how it is. How you doing, you beautiful human being? I hope you're doing well. How's it feel now you've got the braces? Is it off your top teeth? Your top set of teeth are all fine and dandy now, and now you're waiting for the bottom set to be complete, as it were. People go check out Francois. We raided Francois yesterday and thoroughly enjoyed Banjo-Kazooie. I actually never played Banjo-Kazooie when I was a plucky young whippersnapper, but I watched other people play it. So I definitely had nostalgia for watching you play it there, Francois. For sure. Francois! Exactly. Feels so good to have your top teeth free. Yeah. How long now before you get the bottom ones done? Before they are hiked out of your face? Perchance. Morning in the US, good afternoon, morning. Good time zone is the perfect way of putting it. Good time zone all, which means that whatever time zone you're in, I hope you're having a good one. Mods can delete each other's messages though. Sembar, delete this. I'm pretty sure you can't. Should have copied the whole message from me based on I removed the swearing that was in the Discord message. Nah, that's all right. I got you, Semba. Absolutely. I've put it in there. Exclamation mark AI. It's a mod only command, so only you lot can do it. But it's a quick way to help people show how to opt out of Twitch's AI shit. You know, Shihalion, how you doing, you cheeky devil? I've changed it over my mobile easily. I don't have a clue how Twitch works. There was a video on Instagram I saw. Yeah. Only the super mod, or whatever his name is, can do other mods. I don't have a super mod because I fucking hate that idea of like favoritism. Like, I understand the idea of like having a head mod if you are a celebrity that has a fucking agent. You know what I mean? If you have got an agent that needs to watch over all the bits and pieces and what have you, I can understand being like, okay, that person's the head mod or what have you, because you pay them as an agent to look after your shit. But when I'm like a streamer, just a casual little streamer, casual little content creator, I'm like, no, there's no need to have fucking bullshit favoritism like that. It's stupid. It's a stupid thing, you know. One of my concerns with all of the companies involved in Twitch is they would have a play in AI things on Twitch. My major concern with AI on Twitch, typically insane, not to get into the conversation about AI too much, but just to air my grievances, is the fact that there is a clause in the Twitch terms of service that you sign up to when you become a streamer, saying that Twitch can use your image, your likeness, and your voice for whatever they want. They have the ability to use those things. Now, when it was written into the contract, it was specifically so that Twitch don't have to ask your permission to feature your clips, like on their Twitter, for example. They don't have to ask your permission to feature your clips. They don't have to ask your permission to take an image of you to say that you are attending TwitchCon or something like that. Those were what the original ideas behind it were. However, with the AI generation stuff, legally speaking, there is nothing saying... I'm not saying that Twitch ever would do this. I'm just saying that legally speaking, there is nothing saying that Twitch cannot take your streams and train an AI to keep your streams going once you decide to leave Twitch. There is nothing that could stop them from doing that, legally speaking. Unless you opt out of AI monitoring or AI training their models, etc. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing. Tantalite, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? You look pretty. I thank you very much. I do look pretty. Try my best. I'm watching on my ancient Samsung and I can see the GIFs. You can see the GIFs? Yeah. Maybe it's a pathway thing then. I don't know. Who knows? Dapper Cogsworth, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Can't find the option on mobile opted out of AI via Twitch browser, but I can't see mobile anywhere to check. Wouldn't put it past them to require opting out of both. I can find out for you. I have the Twitch app. Twitch. Let's have a look. Edit profile? No. Stream manager. No. That's because I'm live. Do you know what? I reckon I can't do it while I'm live. I reckon I can't do it while I'm live, and I am currently live. Ooh, in the top corner, settings. Go down to content preferences. One of my mods, can you do exclamation mark AI for me, please? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's my content preferences for the other stuff. Security and privacy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So it's in settings and security. On the app, you don't have a settings. Oh, you got security and privacy instead. Yeah, okay. I can't really do it. So, can I do this without doxing? Oop. So you've got your... Oh, you can't fucking see that. Basically, you go into settings. So on your Twitch app, you go into your profile, down in the bottom right-hand corner. Go the top left-hand corner, there's a little cog. Click on the cog. It'll bring up all your bits and pieces. You go down to security and privacy. And then right there, underneath cookies and ad choices, there is training for generative AI. Mine's already turned off, which means that you don't have to turn it off on both mobile and on your profile. Allow your content to train generative AI content models at Twitch and Amazon. Turning this off does not opt you out of Twitch and Amazon using your channel content for other purposes, as described in the Twitch privacy notice, which is what I was talking about earlier. Including using AI-supported Twitch features that benefit the community by facilitating streamer growth and monetization, such as real-time sponsorship campaign assistance, viewer discovery such as recommendations, and community safety such as auto mod. Those things have already got AI implemented into them, and they are so integral to the running of Twitch that I can't say I'm surprised that they've got that prerequisite there. But either way. How's it going, Classic Chunk? Can I get a shout out for Classic Chunk, please? I would appreciate that. I wonder, Valen, would you mind if I tested something in your chat with your chat? Sure thing. I trust you, Sembar, for sure. Go for it. But a few of us are at 200k, let alone 500k. I know, but that requires me to get up on a table and dance around Robinson Crusoe. People go check out Classic Chunk. Classic Chunk is wonderful. I spend a lot of my time there whenever he streams. When he's not streaming, when I'm streaming, which is just straight up annoying. All right? Because I want to watch his fucking streams. And there he is doing streams while I'm already fucking live. God damn it. Rude. I will retract my negative viewpoint I presented regardless of my current feelings on it. And I realize said current feelings. I'd like to give you thanks in helping me see it differently, because yeah, brains can be a bit fucky at times. Absolutely, for fuck's sake, and I will absolutely accept your thanks. Absolutely. When I say not apologize, I mean you're not allowed to say sorry kind of way. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. For fuck's sake, and I appreciate your thanks, because yeah, it was a negative viewpoint. You were entitled to that negative viewpoint. I just don't like to push that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I don't like to push that kind of thing. VIPs, Sembar, should be able to talk during the emote only stuff. Yeah. Because you're VIPs. Exactly. Fizzing clouds, exactly. Robot Cthulhu, hello you beautiful individual. Resolution on IRL is fantastic, but no fast travel is bullshit. That is true. That is very, very true. I would love to nip around without just fucking, what's it called? Teleport from one place to another. The places that I have previously gone would make my life so much better. We're supposed to get more rain today, and I'm already so done with it. It's been like 5 days of rain so far. My poor internet cannot stop being a potato. I'm good to hear that, Eris. Absolutely good to hear that. I know that just before the rain, there was unreasonable heat as well. What am I missing? It'd be me, Raz, Zvadian, and Chunk from here. Ban, can you remove VIP un-VIP? Eris Ptolemy. I have removed Eris Ptolemy as a VIP from this channel. We're doing an experiment for those people that are wondering what the fuck is going on. We're trying to find out whether Eris, who is a tier 3 subscriber, can still use GIFs or chat normally when emote only is on in chat. Because emote only should only be emotes, to the surprise of nobody. If you can do neither chat nor GIF, do a sad emoji, please, Eris. An emote. Okay, Eris cannot do those things because of their lack of thingies, which means that GIFs do not work if you are not a VIP in emote only mode. Okay. Or more to the point, GIFs don't work in emote only unless you already have the permissions to type in chat. Which is good, actually. It means that you can still emote only stuff if there's like a hate raid or something like that. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what you were testing, Zemba. I'm assuming. GIFs equal chat, not emotes, and I like that. Yeah, I completely agree. I think that's a good thing to prevent spoilers from a game, etc. Yeah. That's a good point. Never really thought about spoilers from a game, but actually that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. We can all write with these gangsters and then collecting evidence and reporting it to the police. It doesn't... I don't know how much that would work. I've become extremely apprehensive about how much good anything does on social medias.
Are you following?
But
Ooh, little
I'm not going to dwell on it. Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful individual. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. I don't like to call people out in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. Very, very, very welcome. Can't fast travel because enemies are nearby. We are our own worst enemy. Could you imagine? If only you would come to terms and love yourself, you'll be able to fast travel all over the place. I think I might allow myself some afternoon caffeine. Waking up at 2:30 a.m. instead of 3 a.m. for work has apparently made all the difference in a very tight beat. Do it. Indulge yourself in some caffeinated goodness, you know? Sounds like what happened with Spotify, except where I heard they fired the guy rather than leaving it by choice. There were a variety of different people. So I seem to remember like the original team that developed Justin TV before it was Twitch TV. There was like 6 of them or 7 of them, and just steadily over time they have either quit or been fired or resigned, whatever the scenarios. But when the last person to leave was the old CEO, Emmett Shear, I want to say. When he left, he was the last one of the original team. And that's when we started noticing some issues. Every single time they do a really big update, it fucks some other shit up. Fucks some other shit up, you know? Yeah, I know. 6 weeks, but it might be longer if they don't get into the final position. That's annoying. That's annoying as shit. How's it going, Razar? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Just say good morrow as it covers all the bases. Fair. I'm getting my nighttime retainer fitted today. I know, so hot. You can swoon now. What? Do you know what, Francois? I get it. I understand it. Are you still here, Francois? You still here? Before I come over you, I mean at you, come at you like that, huh? Head mod always gives me some weird feelings because some could also use it as abuse of power. Oh, they definitely will. They definitely fucking will. Abso-fucking-lutely. There was a period of time many years ago where my most active mod was also the most problematic mod. That person is no longer a mod. But my most active mod was my most problematic mod. If I'd have given them head mod, it'd have been difficult, to say the least. It would have been difficult. Quiet Kept, welcome back on in. Good time zone to you on a 30 stream streak. Outrageous, I tell you. Going for a coffee? Anyone want anything? I'm all right for the time being. I got my tea. And I've got an orange fizzy pop thing. What is it? 1 for flavor, 1 for caffeine, and 1 for hydration. Yeah. Got all of those. All of those are covered. Peach iced tea. How's it going, Zabadi? And how you doing, you beautiful individual? Like good morrow or good time zone? Yeah. Good time zone. I mean, the stream team I am a part of, should I say. I keep saying my stream team like it's mine. The stream team I am a part of is called the Good Time Zone. Purely because of the fact that we come from all over the world in loads and loads of different time zones. And the amount of times that we go in and be like, good time zone, everyone. Because it's like, it's not good afternoon, not good morning, not good evening, not good night. It's just good whatever. You know? I shall see what they have, but I do recommend the pan au chocolats. Oh my lordy. Coffee, that's a good idea. Only had 1 this morning, which is not enough. Caffeine doesn't do anything for me, but yeah, habits. regardless of whether it matters or not, Sky, you like the flavor. That's forget the caffeine side of things. You enjoy the flavor. That's what really matters, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside in between, Vet Girl has redeemed to praise the mods. Could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel, you beautiful individuals. Throw some love at those darling moderators. If you're using emote plugin, it may disable GIFs until they update to support them. I am not. FFZ is currently overriding GIF access. Okay. I do not do any of those things. That requires me to put more effort into something than I am prepared to do. I am too busy as it is. As it is. Mods, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You lot are a fabulous bunch. We try our absolute best. Try our absolute best for sure. Under personal security, not thing. Yeah. Did Twitch say what they're intending to use the AI for? I'm struggling to understand its uses on this platform. Chunk, I'm going to answer your question about AI. So I'm answering your question about AI. They have not said what they're going to be using it for, but it is going to be used to, like, all of our videos, VODs, images, and words are all being used to train all of Twitch and all of Amazon's AIs, and they have not dictated what they will be used for in any way, shape, or form. What I will say is there is a clause within the Twitch terms of service that you sign up to when you first join it, saying that Twitch can use your image and your, like, clips and stuff as they see fit. So if they, legally speaking, if they wanted to make an AI version of any of the streamers that have opted into the AI usage, they can. That is fair. That is fair. Models with training voice, image, chat, messages, and content you stream. Yeah. It's more what is the, like, that's being used to train the AI, but then what is the AI going to be used for, which is unknown. We don't know. Nobody can tell us, or nobody will tell us. By the name of Greek buggery, would anyone to imitate me? Who knows? Who knows? Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. I don't like to call people out in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here, cheeky devil. Very welcome indeed. Vet Girl, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. Bionic Bear Man as well. Hello, you cheeky devil. And then we did all the emote only stuff. Yes, all of the emote only stuff. Did those bits and pieces. Have my shiny back, please. You got your shiny back. You got your shiny back. Could you imagine if I just said no? It's like, no, Eris. You've lost it once. I'm not giving you it back again. You'll lose your VIP. That's it. You only get it once. That would be rather dickish of me, to say the least. To say the least. Thank you so much for all these beautiful people that are lurking, by the way, using your cheeky little channel points to claim your lurking status, so the Twitch knows that you're here. I appreciate it. The only one that's like this, but whenever I'm watching a bunch of content and such from other countries, I start to take on the language and lingo. I just looked up after eating and thought I could go for a cookie, except I didn't think cookie, I thought biscuit. No, I don't think I do, but then I'm also, I don't know, of a generation that I've never really ingrained myself with local lingo, as it were. As you can usually tell by my speech patterns and vocabulary, I'm not the kind of person that falls in with the casual sort of popular lingo. You know? I feel spanking for your hard work. Oh my lordy. I guess friends, glad to be guinea pigs. Woo! Always. Always. And I'm glad that we were able to have those experiments here. We've done, for those people that are new here, we have done so many like content creation experiments on this channel. Just being like, okay, we're not sure how this works. Let's try it. Let's investigate. The classic one being the ad revenue. We tested pre-rolls versus mid-rolls. We tested what was more convenient for chat, what they preferred in regards to breaking up and immersion and stuff like that. We checked, we just checked a whole load of things. There was a big experiment. We did it for like 2.5 months, or 2 months, about 2 months. And then afterwards we were like, okay, cool. So everyone agrees 3 minutes of ads every hour is better for the viewer experience and also for the streamer in regards to earnings, you know? Yeah, no. As I'm saying, I'm going to be looking into others because my internet is functioning on cell towers that have thrown off the groove more times than I can count. That's odd. That is genuinely one of the great benefits of like living on a little island like the UK, is the fact that they rolled out a thing it was like by 2028 or 2029, the UK government determined that every house in the UK will have fiber optic. So it was a rollout, and they have done 90% of the houses in the UK so far to give them fiber optic, or at the very least offer them fiber optic, because some people don't want any kind of internet like that at all in their house. Either way, it does mean that we all get relatively, well, most of us get relatively things. There's still a few pockets like Air Force bases and farmsteads. Well, I say Air Force bases, generally speaking, military bases. And farmsteads are still struggling to get them rolled out there. But I think that's obviously farmsteads because they're in the arse end of fucking nowhere, and trying to get a cable out there is a problem. And then I think it's more security stuff for all of the military stuff that becomes a bit more of a problem. That, in my opinion, is just the digital world. Update one thing and it messes up another part of it all. Well, it certainly fucked up my audio. Although, same touch wood, my audio has been all right today for sure.
Squirt all over you, don't you?
Rude.
Experiment, you say. So, come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. I see you shiver with anticipation, but maybe the rain is really to blame, so I'll remove the cause but not the symptom.
Absolutely, Stupedia. Absolutely, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for the 107. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, you beautiful bean. Good lordy lordy. Also, how you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? Dr. K. Rude. Also, I hope you're doing well, Dr. K. It's useful having an editor mod in some circumstances, specifically in terms of channel management, but with great power and all that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I don't think there's an issue with that if your mod is your editor. I am my own editor, so that doesn't change anything. But if I had like a mod that was an editor who needed more access, not necessarily more power, but more access, then yeah, I'd be like, okay. The fact that they're called a head mod or whatever it's called, is the bit that pisses me off. Like, that's favoritism. I don't like that. Your head mod in at least one channel also have mod founder badge. There's a mod founder badge? Didn't know that. Did not know that. Doing well enough. I had some unstable internet this morning while working. How are you? I'm good to hear that, Zabadi. Is it all sorted now? Do you know what it was that was causing the instability, you know?
Groovy!
Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Dr. K, thank you very much. 94. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, you beautiful bean. Getting a bit of Earthworm Jim in there. Switching to mobile, must finish getting ready for the trip. Yeah, absolutely. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. AI is just a new mystery. We won't know what they are planning until they do it. Yep. That's the bit that unsettles me, typically insane. Because the possibilities are endless. And I don't like that. I don't like that one iota. I suppose the gifting is at least one small benefit to the tier 2 and tier 3. There's been precious little else. I think it depends on the streamer. Some people do massive things for their tier 2 and tier 3s. And I'm a little bit envious of their ability to do that because I don't have the fucking time. Like, I know that some people have like unique alerts for their tier 3s in regards to like when they come in, that person could do a sound alert and stuff like that. Some people do like special movie nights every month for their tier 2s and tier 3s, and it's just like they're great, cool. First of all, I love the idea of giving extra stuff to the people that go above and beyond. Then I feel guilty for the people that can't afford to do that but still want those benefits. It's a whole... I'm just like, these things are great. They'll do for the time being. I'll do what I can when I can, but I'm never expecting... Oh my god. I got muted. Now back. Huh. Yeah, I think my yeah, my Go XLR just reset. Looks like my Go XLR is on its way out, friends. Whatever the update fucked, it is fucked a lot of. Which means I'll be looking at mixing desks in the near future, but that is another problem for another day. Another problem for another day. But no, I do think the having the gifts Razota for tier 2 and tier 3 are actually a good thing. I think it's a good thing for two reasons. One, because it is, like you say, it's a benefit that tier 2s and tier 3s get that other people don't. But two, it also means that people can't just come in and start, as Sembar was mentioning earlier, start like harassing a streamer. Like if there was a specific gift, like for example, and this isn't something that bothers me perfectly, doesn't bother me personally, but say for instance it did. The size of my forehead is a running joke. I'm the first person that jokes about it. Do you know what I mean? But if I was sensitive about that, for example, and people kept coming in and spamming like the Megamind gif or something like that, I can see very quickly how gifs could be used for abusive purposes, for bullying purposes, you know? So yeah, I can see it doing things. So I think it's, in regards to security, it's a good thing that only tier 2s and tier 3s get it, and also in regards to like a nice little benefit for tier 2s and tier 3s. I mean, if you're paying $10 a month or $30 a month, like that's you deserve a bit more. You deserve a bit more, 110%. I wish I had the time to give you a bit more. I genuinely do. Who wouldn't be mad, to be honest, would also be like, wow, okay, a bit upset for a moment, but others probably deserve it more, so I don't know about that. I go through my VIPs once every 6 months-ish and just be like, does anyone deserve a VIP? Is there anybody here on this VIP list I haven't seen in a while that deserves to be taken off? You know? Not that I don't value them, just that, you know, they've got busy lives and they're not here at the moment, you know? You know? Fiber optic is a far cry from the dark days of dial-up. Exactly, like Dejected. But what I will say about the dark days of dial-up is the fact that I remember feeling like the fucking chosen one when we got dial-up in our house. It was such a revolutionary thing. Like now I look back and I'm like, Jesus Christ, how did I survive? But the new ones, like at the time, it was like, oh my God, this is the greatest thing ever. We can access the internet, get pictures instantly. I can read things I can watch videos. Oh my God. I have to pause. I have to watch a video, start a video, pause the video, wait for the video to completely buffer so that I can watch the entire thing, and then watch the entire thing. Ah, wild. The internet from home. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. I remember it being revolutionary. For sure. Your internet seems stable now? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. For sure, for sure, for sure. Twitch tracks who found mods and gives them badges. I don't know. who was the founding moderator. I mean, I suppose if you are the first ever moderator of a channel, that would make you a founding moderator, presumably. Perhaps, you know. Nothing like machines screaming at each other over the phone loudly before you're allowed to check emails. Exactly, Dr. K. What more do you need, right? What more do you need? Oh, it's just me for a second? No, my Go XLR evidently reset itself. It does that every so often. It does that every so often since the Windows update. And never did it before that. And either it's just a complete weird coincidence, or no, that's yeah. Definitely the update fucking my show. For sure. Zemka, how you doing, you beautiful individual? MSBFU, hello, you beautiful bean. Music is back. Yeah. I just skipped that on. I think the music was just in a lull period, to be honest with you. It's a hole. What's a hole, Val? It's a hole. As if I need to elaborate any more than that, Eris. All right. You tricky Go XLR. I know. Do you know what? I'm annoyed at myself. I'm annoyed at past Val and Vane. Because when I was first looking at changing from a USB microphone to an audio system, I ended up getting an audio interface. I cannot remember which one it was. But it was an audio interface, and then I changed from the audio interface because I didn't like the fact that I couldn't do much on it to the Go XLR. And I had the choice between getting the Go XLR or going straight for a mixing desk. And I was like, no, I'm going to go for the Go XLR because the Go XLR, first of all, looks really fucking cool. Second of all, can do loads of different things in regards to like audio sounds and sound effects and voice effects and shit like that. Oh my God, it's going to be so much fun. I'm going to be able to do all of these things. Have I done it ever? No. In the entire time that I have had the Go XLR, I have used it as a push me, pull you, fucking do this shit.
There's nothing I like more than electric balls.
A man rubs a magic lamp, and a genie pops out and says, I can grant you just one wish. The man says, I wish that I were you. The genie replies, that's a weird thing to wish, but your wish is my command.
It upset me at how long it took me to get that. It upset me. I haven't done one in a while. You disgust me in my soul. It took me a minute. I was like, what? What are you on about? And I was like, oh. The Fury. The Fury, Stupedia. Thank you very much for the 101 little panderings. God damn it. God damn it. But yeah, I had the choice between a Go XLR and a mixer, and I chose the Go XLR, and I should have chosen the mixer. Should have chosen the mixer. Would have far less issues if I chose the mixer, but here we are. If you ever give tier 2 and 3 subs something special, would that also include people who give tier 2 and tier 3 subs? Not tier 2 and 3 themselves.
The unthinkable. With an iceberg.
How do you think the unthinkable with an iceberg? You told me that on Saturday night when all your buddies were around. It upset me. It upset me. The fact that you are now repeating it upsets me even more. God damn it. God damn it. I wanted to upset chat too. They don't get upset. They fucking love this shit. They revel in it. God damn it. If you ever give tier 2 and tier 3 subs something special, would that include people who give tier 2 and tier 3 subs, but are not tier 2 and tier 3 themselves? I want to say yes, Zabadian, because of all of the wonderful, wonderful things that you have done in this community out of the kindness of your fucking heart, friend. My initial thought, my gut reaction is yes. I would need to be careful, depending on what extra benefits they would be, and I don't have the time to think about it at the moment, but I will think about it at some stage, because I do feel guilty about not giving something extra to the tier 2s and tier 3s. But depending on what it is, I would have to think about it. Yeah, it's an administrative nightmare, very hard to track. Yeah, I would have to think about how I would do that, how I would go about doing something like that, Zabadian. Would I like to do it? Yes. Would it be problematic? Potentially also yes, if that makes sense. It depends what it was. If it was like a special area of the Discord that was only available to tier 2s and tier 3s, for example, then I don't know how I could make that work, because we'd have to link it straight through to Twitch, and Twitch would document it and what have you. Or Twitch would say who is a tier 2 and who is a tier 3. But if it was something that I was doing off my own volition, then theoretically speaking, yeah. Just wondering. I would like to, is the answer to that question. If somebody's spending that amount of money to gift a load of subs, because I know you just don't, you never ever have a subscription for yourself. You'll gift to other people, but you will never subscribe yourself. Which blows my little mind, but that is your generosity, and I am extremely fucking grateful for that. So I would like to, in theory, but I just don't know how it would work. I just don't know how it would work. At the moment, it's not really a problem, because I don't do anything extra. But in theory, yes. In theory, yes. Don't know what a GoXLR is. A GoXLR is a sound interface device. So my microphone is plugged into the GoXLR. It has loads of little slidey bits and pieces and twisty knobs and little buttons, and then that goes into my PC. That kind of thing. A mixer is the kind of thing that you see on a sound desk at a gig. Miss Coco Bay, how you doing? How's it going? Just gonna say I never noticed your forehead until you said something about it. I'm glad to hear it, but it is massive. It's significantly bigger than 4. Definitely a 5, maybe even a 6. And that's after I had hair implants. You know what I mean? BBS boards were the best. I wouldn't need anything massive. I'd just need a little 6 channel maybe. Just something. Lunicorn, how you doing, you beautiful individual? You have indeed arrived. Welcome back on in. Now, over-caffeinated, and I may be able to fight a god. Anyone have any good one-liners to use? Oh my god. But the frustration when your brother picked up the phone. Oh, right, yeah. And it cut out your internet time, yeah. Unfortunately, at that time, my brother was too young for any of that shit. There was a constant argument. Usually, amusingly enough, it was my family being on the internet and me wanting to call my friends. Because I was a little fucking socialite. So I would sit there and chat to them for hours and hours and hours on end, because I wasn't allowed a mobile phone back then. So the only way to call them or talk to them was through the house phone. Oh my god. And then it's my parents being like, cool, let's go on the internet and get some bits and pieces. Have a look at Hamster Dance or what have you. And then I'd be like, oh, I just want to call my friends. And they'd be like, shut the fuck up, Valen. They wouldn't say that. They never swore in front of me, but still. Who remembers asking their parents if they had finished with the phone so they could access dial-up? Hey. Oh, that was the early days was me calling up things. And then I discovered MSN Messenger and chat rooms and pretended to be a 32-year-old woman called Sandra or something. Even though I was like a 14-year-old boy. They were dangerous places. Dangerous fucking places were chat rooms. When I think about it now, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I could have got in so much fucking trouble. At the time, I was like, oh, this is really funny. I'm an adult. Woo! Grown up. That's me. ASL.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Valansandra.
Exactly. Valandra. That's me. That's me. Not been around much with life in the games industry in 2026. Still care about the community and everything, but oh my god, itchy nose. Everything you do and stand for, Auntie Val. But if you need to reclaim my little diamond for the next generation, I understand. I appreciate that, okay? To be honest with you, you pop around enough. You pop around enough. Like it's like on average, what, once a month? If you're having a really busy time, that you pop in and what have you, and you're always really kind and generous and supportive of this community. I got no qualms with that. But there's definitely some people that I haven't spoken to in a couple of years that are on the VIP list. That's why I go through it every 6 months, just to check, you know. Feeling of terror when your cell phone starts opening the web page back when data wasn't cheap. Oh god, yeah. Surfing the net till someone would ring the home phone and cut you off. Yeah, pain in the hope. Pain in the hope. Lunacorn coming in with the 15 streams in a row, streaking this downpour. It's fucking cold. We've got blistering sunshine at the moment. Very, very. I wouldn't say it's warm, but it's definitely things. Oh my god! It's Gummy Graveyard. Can I get a shout out for Gummy Graveyard, please? I've been lurking in your streams while you've been playing Dead by Daylight. How you doing? How you doing, you beautiful, beautiful human being, you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing all right. People, Gummy Graveyard is an old school buddy of mine from the early days of my streaming life. Oh, back when I was a young man. Look at this cherub of a human being. One of the first streamers I ever met IRL as well, in the meatbag world, where we went to Twitch London many moons ago, and we had a dance and a boogie and had a good laugh. It was good. It was a good laugh. It was good times. Good to see you. Good to see you, beautiful. And hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing all right. I miss any, if you do like life updates at the beginning of your streams, I miss all of that. I pop in and I'm like, Gummy Graveyard's in. What, playing some Dead by Daylight? Cool. I'll lurk you while I'm doing some work, you know. But I hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you good. The founder mod badge is for the mod club Discord. Nothing to do with being a mod first. Interesting. I didn't even realize there was a mod club Discord. Oh, I'm learning so much today. No worries, Southbridge. Sleep well, you beautiful individual. I should be there for you now. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Fascinating. I did not know this, Ember. I have learned something new. GoXLR was the standard at the time, streaming. Many streamers use them. Yes, it was. And a lot of people raved about them. And honestly, I think for many years, I didn't have too much of an issue having a GoXLR because it was always updated. Since GoXLR went under, I was like, oh, I should have got a mixer. I should have got a fucking mixer. God damn it. A mixer has longevity, whereas the GoXLR had a finite lifespan at best. At best, you know. Not only repeated, but pay money to repeat it. I know. Disgusting behavior, right, Semba? Disgusting, I tell you. Didn't manage to survive nightmare. Yeah, exactly. What do you call a blind dinosaur? Do you think he saw us? My granddad's favorite joke. Tells it everywhere, much to my grandma's chagrin. Virgin Vixen, the follow-up to that is, what do you call a blind dinosaur's dog? Do you think he saw us, Rex? I think my dad's favorite dad joke was, how do you hide an elephant in a cherry tree? You paint its toenails red. Have you ever seen an elephant in a cherry tree? No? See, it works. God damn it. We quickly had 2 phone lines. I don't remember having to ask to get on the internet. Yes! Those that could afford it would get a second phone line purely for the internet. I remember that happening. Didn't get my own internet until my 20s when I was on my own, and boy, did that change my life. Oh, God, yeah, absolutely. Chat rooms were really dodgy in the early days. Oh, God, yeah, because nobody was telling the truth. Every single one of us was lying. Every single one of us was lying. When I think back now to some of the conversations that I had with people who may have been my age, may have been older.
You matter. Unless you multiply yourself by the speed of light squared, then you energy.
That is the kind of joke that Zabadian's gonna enjoy. That is the kind of joke that Zabadian fucking likes. God damn it. Bloody science jokes. Thank you very much for the 100 little pandering scar. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it, Zabadian.
Panda to my ego. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Why was Tom Holland confused when his manager brought his wife instead of booking a spa? Cause he told them I just want a Zen day, yeah.
God damn it, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. My soul, it cannot contain this. All right. All right. Yeah, the old chat rooms were awful back in the day. They were dangerous places. I definitely exchanged photos far too young with people that were my age, maybe older, maybe younger. Nobody fucking knows. No faces were ever a part of it, but it was a whole fucking thing. Absolutely. Dangerous times. Unfortunately, there are there are a lot of security measures in place to stop shit like that from happening now, which is good. Are there still places on the internet that are that dodgy? Oh, God, yeah. But it is not up to a government to protect the children. It is up to the parents and guardians of the children to protect the children. Can you even... Yeah. I ever so slightly knocked the Go XLR. And it was like, no! Interesting. That's an indication that my Go XLR is on its way out. Yeah, it's because as I picked up my H2O, I very lightly, it literally just like this is my Go XLR, it was literally like that. Like the tiniest little tap, and it was like, bah, shit. You know. Did Val just tell 2 dad jokes? Begrudgingly, yes, I did. The corruption is settling in. The corruption is not... That corruption is not a corruption. It is a toxic poison. All right? And I am resistant to it. Thank fuck. You know? It was wonderful. I'm okay. Took a very long break from Twitch. Been here lurking a bit since I came back. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that, Gummy Graveyard. That's very kind of you to say. You've cultivated a beautiful community. I have cultivated a haphazard, chaotic set of goblins is what I have. Who have an unhealthy obsession with dad jokes, mushrooms, and microwave tea is what they've got. The little bastards. The little bastards. But they are quite wholesome. It has to be said. It has to be said. So thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. And thank you so much for choosing to come back and lurk me after all this time. I really appreciate that. I hope that whatever it was that took you away from Twitch has been beneficial to you. It has fulfilled your soul and allowed you to find delightful parts of your life that make your life a little bit easier. That's what I hope. That's what I hope. Do like a science joke? Yeah. I was around internet before, but having unmonitored access was something else. I think that's when I first found porn parodies. Oh god, the porn parodies. I've seen too many of them. I've seen too many of them. They are fucking hilarious though. It has to be said. They are very, very entertaining. Didn't start that jokes all. Don't you, Stupedia, you come back here and you take accountability for your actions. God damn it. I'm married to a walking dad joke for 17 years now. Wouldn't work if I didn't like them. And he's a scientist too. Well, I'd rather cheese grate my own face. Only married for 10 years. But you've been together 17, right? 17 years together, married for 10. That's a good old haul, that is. Absolutely. I did notice that time. Yes, thank you very much, Annetta, and typically insane. I appreciate that. The tiniest tab makes it go off. Sounds like one of my exes. Oh my god. God damn it, killed the spire. Could you not use your hand mic on your stream in emergency? No. Alas, not, Stupedia. And the reason why is because the microphone is not the issue. The audio interface is the issue. So it's the bit that connects the microphone to my computer that is the problem. I've got a feeling that, because I think it's actually two problems and not just the one. So I had a Windows update, and the Windows update has fucked other people's audios as well, so it's not just mine. So I'm like, okay, there's that element of it. And what the Windows update has done is it keeps resetting my audio, although there's been another update recently, so maybe that's fixed it. But it keeps resetting my general audio to default, whether I like it or not, which is fucking infuriating. And then I think on top of that, I've got a feeling that my GoXLR is on its way out. So that's fun. You know? The one that I use for TikTok, like a little lapel mic. In theory, it could work. In theory, it could work, but it would need a lot. I would need to sit down for like a full day and work out how I could. No, it's not Bluetooth. It's like there's like a receiver and the microphone, and they're already tuned into each other. And then the receiver can plug in USB-C, and normally it plugs into my phone, so it's USB-C to USB-C, but it would be, I've got cables that are USB-C to USB-A. So in theory, I could plug it all in together. But then I would need to digitally redo all of the filters that I have currently programmed into the GoXLR. And even then, I can't guarantee that it would work. I hear tech stuff. Sounds like I got more work in my future. Actually, do you know what, Semba? I think this is one of the very rare situations in which I could probably do it myself. One of the very, very, very rare situations in which I think I would actually be probably all right. Probably. Maybe, kind of. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. If I got stuck, I'd be like, San, can you help me, please? San. You know? We are brats, apparently. You bloody well are, Caro. You bloody well are, the Loddiers. I do not microwave my tea. Good. You're a sensible human being. Smart and sensible. I always like that about you, Loki. Thank you. It's absolutely my pleasure, Gummy Graveyard. Absolutely my pleasure, you beautiful bean. But yeah, by the way, friends, we had a shout out for Gummy Graveyard, and I didn't actually say anything. But yeah, people go check out Gummy Graveyard. Gummy Graveyard is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful bean. They've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight recently, if you like your Dead by Daylight content. However, in the past, they have played a variety of different games, whatever takes their fancy. They've done some fun bits and pieces over there. And yeah, me and Gummy Graveyard go way back. So I would love it if you could go and throw them some support, please. Throw them some support. Can't come to the stream right now. Please leave a message after the tone. I'll tone your ass. God damn it. Please don't cheese grate your face. It would make a big mess. I am Unfortunately, Sembar, of all of the things I could have said, that is one of the few things that I have had some kind of similar experience to. So yeah, it's not good. And extremely painful. Yeah, not good. How does the tone sound? Good lord. Hi, Stupedia. This is Tigger. Just to say that we need more dad jokes. Thanks, Kay. Bye, bye. Also, hey, Ansphones. Bye, bye. Drew Desmedian, how you doing? Emma Dragon Queen, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm a little bit sleepy, apparently. I've had so much sleep. Deep, deep sleep. And yeah, I've woken up and I'm still fucking yawning, you know? DM'd you something in regards to the GoXLR, so I can do some thinking. Okay, interesting. Thank you very much, and I'll look at it after stream. For the moment, I can't do sweet fuck all about it, but it is what it is. Drew has a mini coming in the 15 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. At least it's warm enough to be naked. It could be warmer, though, as it's a bit nippy at the moment. It is definitely got it. There's a chill in the air. It was blistering sunshine earlier, and I was sweating my little swampy gooch off. But I can see some lingering clouds on the horizon that are slowly making their way over. If it starts to rain, I need to run out and grab my my washing. I was like, it's finally sunshine. I can do some washing. That will be wonderful. And now I'm like, oh God, what have I done? What have I done? But we get paid at least with snacks for a few minutes out of the attic. If anything, Elazana, Sembar gets a loose bit of pocket lint extra. A loose bit of pocket lint and an old picture hanging that I have found down the back of the sofa that I'm not entirely sure where it came from. You know? Don't microwave my tea either. Microwave the water and then remove it from the microwave and then put the tea bag in. You're a wrong'un. You're a bloody wrong'un is what you are. Wrong'un! That decides to microwave your tea just because. More fool you. I've had microwave tea before. It's disgusting. All right. Don't threaten me with a good time. Bun boarding time. I do have. I got my breadboard. Got my breadboard for your buns. All right. I think your body is saying that you need to more relaxed time and extra sleepy time. Okay. In which case, typically insane. My body needs to make its fucking mind up. All right. It needs to make its fucking mind up. For multiple reasons, okay? Because I have given it plenty of fucking sleep time. And it chooses not to sleep. Or chooses to inflict me with weird-ass fucking dreams. Like, I had an entire dream the other day where I was trying to get goldfish out of a sink. Like a sink plug hole. And they were all dehydrated, and then I spent loads of time rehydrating them. What the fuck is that all about? It was a very stressful dream. Because for some reason, I really, really deeply cared about all of these little goldfish. It was a whole thing. All right? I give it time to relax. I give it time to chill out. I give it time to do all of the things that it needs to do. And it doesn't fucking do them. All right? I can't nap because all I end up doing is lying there being like, okay, I'm bored. I need to get up and do something.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Using my last bits to say, hey all. I hope you know you're amazing, brilliant and beautiful. You make each day special for someone, even if that's is you, which it should be. Because you deserve as much love as you give, not just from others, but from yourself. You deserve so many good things and even better experiences. Remember that even on dark days, we are not being buried, we are merely being planted. So grow you glorious daffodil. Purple heart.
Grow you glorious daffodil. For fuck's sake, thank you very much for spending your last 110 little panderings. I very much appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. And what a wonderful message to send as well. That's very, very kind.
Pander to it. Pander to it.
It's the man, the myth, the legend in his own pants. Valen Vane everyone. Good afternoon and happy hump day, darling.
Happy hump day, darling. Darling. SI3D printing. Thank you very much. I'm wearing some very dark trousers. You can't really see them, but they've got like a coppery weave in them. a coppery weave amongst them. They're very chill. I like them. I like them a lot. But thank you very much, you beautiful being. How you doing? How's it going? Slight difference from those messages. Exactly. Exactly. There always is. And what I've found when it comes to TTS, for sure. For sure. But yeah, I can't nap. I can't like sleep properly. I can't do all the bits and pieces. My body is like, hey, you need these things. And I'm like, cool, I will give you these things. And it's like, no, we don't want those things now. My body is like the most irritable cat in a cat shelter. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Getting excited is getting closer to autumn. I do like autumn. Autumn's a good time of year, generally speaking, you know? Start with the dad jokes. The breadboard comes out. Yes, yes. Don't you even, Tigger. All right. I'll deprive you of the breadboard to teach you a lesson. Remember, dial up in there in detail. You're at an age you need extra sleep and relax time. Okay, first of all, I'm never going to get that. For one, because I'm a work addict. Two, because my body won't allow me to do that. Won't let me do it. That was me putting down my cup too vigorously. And as a result of me putting down my cup too vigorously, the Go XLR went,
hand it to my ego, hand it to it, hand it to it.
Your Goxel only wants microwave tea.
My Go XLR definitely does not want microwave tea. Under any circumstances. That is never a scenario. Ever. Ever. Not even this annoying as fuck Go XLR is deserving of such a horrid thing as microwave tea. God damn it. God damn it. Zergjag, thank you very much for farting so unbelievably vigorously in chat that it caused my entire audio system to malfunction. Alright? Alright? You shit. The baddie and lurk away, you beautiful being. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Friends, I have got to the end of the conversation, which means that it looks like we are looking at coming in a little bit early to the game vote, which works for me, which works grand for me. It's a hump day and what have you. The only real ones, the real ones only drink air fryer tea. You're a fucking wrong'un. You're an absolute wrong'un. Air fry, no, not even rising to it. I've already risen to it. It's too late. Too late. Early, yeah. Well, it's earlier than 2 hours.
Hand
all
it
right?
to my ego, hand it to it, hand it to it.
I smell a train.
We were so close, Eris. We were so close. We were so close to just jumping straight in to the game. And then you go and do that. God damn it. Uptime. 0 years, as if the uptime counts in years. As if the uptime counts in years. Who the fuck has been live for a year? 0 years, 0 months, 0 days, 1 hour and 39 minutes. Exactly. How's it going, Pixel Jules? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Just in time? Yeah. We are going to ignore everything that's going on there. And we are going to look at games that we're going to be playing.
All right. Hand it to it, hand it to it.
So close.
We're not so close. We're not close to anything. Pretty sure that you get cut off after 48 hours. I thought so too, Simba, but I actually don't know. I actually don't know that.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Razotta gifting a sub to Chitty Chitty Wang Wang.
Hand it to
Friends,
my ego, hand it to it, hand it to it.
Pokey pokey the train. Rub rub rub.
Stop rubbing it, Duchess Demona, all right? Jordy Demon, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? We can't ignore. You can ignore it. You can. It's a great scenario, okay? Just ignore it. It's all good. Kelderspire with your on-screen celebration. God damn it. God damn it. Friends, if you also have a Chitty Chitty Wang Wang, you should go see a medical professional, okay? Nobody's wang should be chitty in any way, shape, or form, okay? Chitty, chitty, wang, wang. I have begrudgingly put your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? You know? Oh, it's getting warm now, friends. I'm having to take off my very sexy baggy jumper. Oh, it's infinitely better. Infinitely better. There we go. Okay, I see what you did. I see what you did. People like lubing the train rather than ignoring it. I know, it's ridiculous. Air fryer tea is so 2020, it's 2026, and we're going to reduce, reuse, recycle this bitch, which means we're only using those red hot metal bits to warm our tea. But you have a cold tea, and you put a, what is it, the white hot metal balls they have on YouTube videos, and just drop it in your tea to boil your tea. Yes, I love shards of metal with my tea. That works really nicely. Arms are out again. Swoon gently, lady.
Panda to it. Panda to it.
May as well take this as an opportunity to thank not only Valen for being super supportive, but this community too. Thank you also so much.
It is our absolute fucking pleasure, Lunicon. It is our absolute fucking pleasure, you beautiful individual. Thank you very much for 100 little panda rings. You genuinely didn't need to do that. Know that you are doing a wonderful, wonderful job, given the situation you're in, you beautiful being.
Most kind.
And Purpleback coming in with a gift for Fox Sage. God damn it. Just as I was thinking, maybe we won't get to channel level 1 and we'll be alright. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. Alright? For Fox Sage. For Fox Sage. I love saying your name. Your name is now inscribed upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. Courtesy of Purple back there. But the most important thing, as well you know by now, the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But god damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Now back to lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for choosing to lurk here as well. Need or not, I do it anyways. I know. And I appreciate it. And I appreciate Lunicon, but yeah. Yes, I'm glad that we can provide some description of distraction for you at times like these, for sure. They say they've only been live for a day, but I'm sure that they've been live for at least 4 years. It's crazy. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I've seen somebody, the longest stream I've seen recently is, like, continuous stream was 31 hours. But I was under the impression that it did reset after so many hours, just purely because of bandwidth and shit like that. You know? Yes, the arms are indeed out. Getting some thingies. I'm looking forward to getting my tattoo in 2 weeks' time. Kinky night tomorrow, Labyrinth stream on Friday, photo shoot on Saturday. Yes. I'll need to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's when it is.
Oh, you're donating.
Ptolemy.
What are you doing?
Kind. Confound them.
Not hype train and donations. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's not okay. That's not permitted. What the actual fuck? Excuse you. Excuse you, Eris. Can we get some egos in chat? Say a massive thanks to Eris Ptolemy for taking us to 96% of the goal. God damn it. Gosh darn it. That's very, very kind of you, beautiful. And thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna get I've got a new tattoo coming. Oh, I've got a tattoo booked in next week, which will be exciting. which will be very, very exciting. And also, don't forget, friends, that on Friday, 7 p.m. BST, we will be doing the Labyrinth stream, where I am taking chat through a Labyrinth adventure on a TTRPG style thing, where I am the Goblin King and you all play a character that is trying to get to the Goblin Castle and reclaim their memories. Ooh. 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 It's at chapter 3, which means we're going to be entering the lands of yore. Which is to say, the area with the Bog of Eternal Stench and the big trash heaps. Sir Didymus, the hoarding lady. I actually don't know whether there's a ballroom scene in it. Da, 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 da. Nib in your eyes is just a pale moon as I'm between your thighs. Life is grand. I face the moon between your thighs. Doo, 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 doo. Getting full David Bowie on it.
Aristotle is being
cheeky
far
devil.
too kind. Confound them.
Excuse me. Excuse me. The ballroom scene is the most disturbing in my opinion. Yes, it is. Absolutely. But in the best way. It's very, very romantic and disturbing in its equal ways. Can we get some egos in chat? Say a massive thank you to Aristotle, who has just taken us to 101%. Was trying to finish the goal, but the conversion math is rude. Well, you did. You not only finished the goal, you pushed us over the edge. God damn it. And also throw some hype train emotes in there to say a massive thank you to those people that have subbed, the gifted sub, that throw all those cheeky little bitties out there. That is very, very, very kind of you, friends. Thank you so much. God damn it. Level 2, 14%. Outrageous. Outrageous. None of you should have any money at this time of year. None of you. Not a single one. All right. In which case, I need to look at the
Pander
diary.
to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Chases the caboose.
It chases the caboose. You can't chase it, the Hatter. It's already gone. It's choo-chooed the fuck out of here. It is choo-chooed away. I could do it the same day as my tattoo, potentially. So now that we have smashed the donation goal, courtesy of all you beautiful individuals, that means that this donation goal is complete. I'm extremely fucking grateful to all of you beautiful individuals, but not only that, it also means that as a way of me saying thank you to all those people that have thrown money at the donation goal, I said that I would do a special something for all of you. The vote was cast. I gave you 5 different options, and what the option that everyone wanted, the option that like won actually by a narrow margin, by literally 3 votes, was a Dracula audiobook stream. So we read the first 3 chapters of Dracula a couple of weeks ago, and those are available on the VODs and Vanity YouTube channel. And I think I should be able to do, I'll double check it, but I think I should be able to do the audiobook stream next Thursday, the 27th of August. I have my tattoo earlier in the day, but I should be able to do it afterwards, and then I can show you all the tattoo. Well, depends how gooey it is. Depends how gooey it is, but I should be able to show you the tattoo and the and we can do the audiobook in the evening, theoretically speaking. Theoretically speaking. But yeah, thank you so much for that. That's very, very kind of you. To all those people that donated, I am extremely fucking grateful. That is very, 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 very kind of you, beautiful beings. And we will look at getting that all sorted and bits and pieces. And then in the next few days, I will sort out all the vote for the next one so that you can all vote on the next one. Although this won't change for a while because I feel weird hitting a donation goal and then being like, okay, we're done with that one. Next donation goal. That makes me feel icky. So that will not change for a while, but I will give you the option for what the next reward should be, as it were, in the next way that I can say thank you. Because I like the ability to, I like these sort of like extra streams and stuff that we do, because it helps me feel like I'm thanking you all properly. Do you know what I mean? Helps me feel like I'm thanking you all properly, which is important to me. Sardidimus, exactly. Thank you so much, everybody, for throwing those emotes out there. I really appreciate it. Susie G, welcome on in. No one should have money at this time of year. That is why I was laid off. No, I couldn't possibly tell you, Susie G. It's probably, unfortunately, because of the vileness of corporations. Let's be honest. Unfortunately, I must love you and leave you. No worries, Irish told me. You take it easy, Wolf Bean. Blood is lives. Exactly.
We will go full. This is the voice I have chosen for Dracula. I am Dracula.
Love the BBC Dracula. I haven't seen it all yet. I saw a bit of it. But I did enjoy what I saw. It just wasn't in the right brain space. Do you know what I mean? Blood is life. They cannot even get that right. Blood is life. That is exactly the reason. I mean, when you actually talk about the way that they developed Draculas from, they developed vampires from a scientific point of view, it was down to, instead of absorbing life essence through the medium of plague, it became drinking blood. You're really trying to get to the 2-hour mark, huh? Look, I couldn't help that, okay, Nibberin? These delightfully chaotic gremlins of human beings came in, caused chaos, a ruckus in the chat, bloody hype trains, smashing all of the bloody donation goals. Couldn't help it. Dude Your Throat is gonna be fucked if you do that for a full stream. I remember from my George's Marvelous Medicine stream from my grandma voice. Oh yeah. My voice is like needed, very much needed a good day's rest after the last Dracula one. But it's all right. I'll do a few more vocal warm-ups before I get into stream to give it a good once over. But it's Jonathan Harker. That's me. And then Dracula said to me,
I see you, Jonathan Harker.
Yeah, absolutely. Thought vampirism was a critique of the rampant STDs amongst the nobility. No. Vampirism was originally a very, very, very old mythos, and they were originally wraith-like creatures. They were ghosts that used to prowl to absorb life essence. And the way that life essence would manifest itself is through like plague-like symptoms and stuff like that. And it's like when people talk about like the stake through the heart kills a vampire. The stake through the heart was never meant to kill a vampire. The stake through the heart was meant to keep the vampire in its coffin. Just like the sickles around the neck and shit like that. Yeah, and I know a fair amount of it. The first noble vampire was the early 1800s book Vampire by Polidori. I thought it was Dracula, but it wasn't. It was Vampire by Polidori. And then Carmilla, and then Dracula. And those depictions of noble vampires are basically what started cultivating what we now view as vampires. And the whole rampant STD thing was because a lot of the nobility indulged themselves in unethical hedonism, and therefore STDs were, STIs should I say, were indeed rampant. For sure. Is that why in VTM stakes actually paralyze vampires instead of killing them? Probably. But yeah, the idea was that a vampire was completely immortal. In fact, the first depiction of a vampire dying from the rays of sunshine, from what I have read, was the film Nosferatu. because he doesn't, like, Dracula doesn't die like that in the book. I won't spoil it for those people that are wanting us to go through it, but Dracula doesn't die like that in the book. They did it as a way of quickly winding up the movie. And he was like, yeah, the rays of sunshine kill him. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Anyway, friends, we have got some games to go through. Some games for your selection today, because for those people that don't know, on Wednesdays we play creepy games, and I love a good set of creepy games. I've picked 5 games for you to choose from, and the choice.
When you're a vampire, you become very sexy.
I do indeed. I frequently am sexy, purely because I'm a vampire. Thank you very much for the 200 little panda eggs, Lunicorn. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, cheeky devil. Games! Games! Exactly. First up, we have... No, 5 games. I replaced the last one, Nibirin. First up, we have Creepy Tale, Some Other Place, which is a walk-around sort of, like, exploration adventure, but it gets really, really unnerving. I was going to put this on a Tuesday, but I was warned by Nibirin that this should be on a Wednesday because of how creepy it actually is. Then we have Project Zomboid. This has been very, very popular on Twitch recently. I know a lot of people really, really like the game. I am quite intrigued by it. I've played a tiny little bit of it and I really enjoyed it. And I thought, fuck it. Let's put it out there as an option because I know people like to watch it. Then we have The Crow's Eye, which is a game that we played last week. We started this last week. It's kind of like a spooky puzzle game. There's not really too many horror elements in it at the moment. It's more just kind of like a little unnerving. Some very interesting puzzles, though. I was enjoying it for sure. Now, big trigger warning. Big trigger warning for people if you don't like clowns and you don't like spiders. Now is the time to look away from the screen. All right? 3, 2, 1. Whoop. This is Choo Choo Charles, which is basically Thomas the Tank Engine grows demon spider legs and tries to hunt you. We played about half this game, and I reckon we've probably got about half of it to go. So this is one of your options. The train hunts you down. At some stage, I would really like to finish this, so that is definitely an option. Now, finally, we did have a game called Lisa the Painful, but I got rid of that game because I had a look at... I was very kindly shown a couple of the trigger warnings from Nibirin, and that game would have made me really fucking angry. So I decided to change it for Carrion, which is where we play a weird cosmic horror monster trying to break out of a science facility. So we are the monster, and we are hunting down scientists and the army in order to try and escape. I saw somebody play a bit of it, and I thought that's fucking amazing, and immediately muted the stream so that I couldn't do any more. So, Carrion, where we are the monster hunting down the others. Choo Choo Charles, where we are being hunted down by Thomas the Tank Engine turned evil. The Crow's Eye, a spooky puzzle game. Project Zomboid, where we are desperately trying to survive a zombie apocalypse in a very enjoyable environment, whilst also having our face eaten. Or Creepy Tales, Some Other Place, where we wander around and explore creepy tales, apparently. You didn't tell me about Creepy Tale. Oh, I was confusing it with Rooten. I was indeed confusing it with Rooten, Nibirin. I was indeed confusing it with Rooten. Either way, it is there. Right, friends, I will put that out there now for the poll, which will be at the top of chat now. It is indeed the top of chat now. So if it should be up at the top here, sometimes on mobile it doesn't show it. So please, by all means, check and what have you. You get 1 vote per person. Pick whichever one you would like. In the meantime, some adverts are about to run, so you're not going to be missing anything because you're just voting. But friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at some in the distance, and look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't done it already. Take them now. If you are wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths. Stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out. Never wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, which is what we understand to be approximately 6 to 8 hours, depending on the binder. If you have left something in the washing machine, now is a good time to get it out because no one wants to get it out and have foisty clothes. No one wants that. No. And finally, while you're up and about, you may as well check the sell-by dates on your condoms and lubricants and put all of your sex toys on charge because no one wants out-of-date lube and nobody wants a toy that dies mid-wank. All right. All right. Friends, I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes' time. Until then, get voting. Get voting. Get voting. Don't go in there. I'll see you in a bit. Welcome back, you cheeky little devils. Thank you very much for waiting. I very, very much appreciate that. Okay, the vote is in. 37% of you said Carrion. Well, we are the monster. Okay, 32% of you said Choo Choo Charles. 17% of you said Project Zomboid. And then finally, 10% of you said Crow's Eye, and 5% of you said Creepy Tail. Intriguing, intriguing. Now, the way that we tend to do votes and stuff is the top 2 games get transferred over to the next thingy. So, providing that we do not complete Carrion in one thingy, the top 2 games will be Carrion and Choo Choo Charles next week. If it's not those, then it'll be Choo Choo Charles and Project Zomboid next week. Interesting, interesting. At some stage, I do want to go through and like actually complete some of the games that we've already started. However, bugger, you missed the vote. What would you have voted for, Classy Chunk? It won't make too much of a difference because there was 2 votes ahead for Carrion, but out of interest, you would have gone Choo Choo Charles, right? You would have gone Choo Choo Charles. The giant Thomas the Tank Engine demon thing, right? Great options. Yeah, I try my best. I am very much a fan of like indie horror games and stuff like that. But yeah, okay. All right. Very well. Let me get Carrion up and running. We will change the stream title to Look at My Fancy Tentacles. First playthrough. Look at my fancy tentacles. And then change the game category. Apparently we weren't in just chatting. We were in no category this entire time. Never mind. Carrion. Done. Very well. I'm a big fan of the tentacles, it has to be said. Music, shush. Thank you. And then we'll pop you over here, grab you there, and put you on there. That's good. Duchess Dwyer, thank you very much for 200 little panderings to praise the tentacles. To praise the tentacles. It has to be said, it is worth praising the tentacles. All praise the tentacles. What's going on here? Aha. Ugh. Oh, that's deeply unnerving. That is deeply unnerving. All right. Carry on, my wayward son. God damn it. Just out of curiosity, Val, did you have a look at the Freak Circus game? Did you find it disagreeable? Just curious. Because I think it's a great game with an interesting story. Honestly, Pixel Jules, I did have a look at it. I really struggle with that style of animation. I really struggle with that style of animation. Like, the amount of times that I've watched, like, TV series and stuff like that, and I try to get into it, and I just can't immerse myself in it because the style of animation it doesn't work for me, you know? So as much as I do not deny that it's a great game and it's got a great story and what have you, it's one of those things that I'm going to really struggle with, unfortunately. You know, spilled the lube again. Not again, Finley. God. Can I get a shout out for Finley short stuff, please? I'd appreciate that. La Blue Girl, one of my favorite animes. Fucking hell. Amita, I haven't seen that in fucking years. A long time since I've seen that. People go and check out the glorious Finley Short Stuff, a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful member of the Good Time Zone stream team, a stream team that I'm a part of. A very good friend of ours here in the cult of Vane. Crafty shenanigans. They do lots of crafty bits and pieces. They are wonderful and spectacular, and we appreciate them very, very dearly. So you should definitely go check that. Click that cheeky little follow button for them for sure. For sure. CARRION, my wayward son. That is the way it works here. All right? Apparently. Yuko, hello. How you doing, you cheeky devil? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Appreciate you, Finn. Appreciate you. CARRION camping. CARRION matron. Okay, this is the gross level of thingies. We'll have a quick look into the accessibility side of things. Controls. Wait, what? Monster and human. I'm not going to worry about it. I feel like there's going to be spoilers there. I don't want to know. Full screen. Exclusive full screen mode. Oh, no. So that I can get out of it if I need to. No, definitely. That's good. Vertical thing. That's all fine. Audio. Music volume we will take down to 80. Decompress samples on startup. That's fine. Apply. Because music's always too fucking loud on these things. Gameplay. HUD visibility on. Language English. I'm assuming that there's no like voices in this. We'll have to, any subtitles will have to be read out by me. Oh, what a shame. Okay. All right. Okay. So this is CARRION. I've seen a bit of the gameplay, but I don't actually know anything about the story or anything like that, so I'm not sure what's happening. It reminded me a little bit, even though it's a completely different style of gameplay, it reminded me a little bit of when we played Endoparasitic, where we were a one-armed torso that had to crawl our way around a spaceship. You know? But this is meant to be a horror game, friends, but I suppose the difference is here that we are meant to be the monster. So let's find out. New game. Oh, this is us. All of these people in their hazmat suits. They have no idea what's coming for them. They have no clue what is about to unleash. Oh, the joys. The red alert is required there. Come here. Come here. Oh, I can't get you. There's big glass in the way. God. Oh, but there is an exit. 27D. For 27 dickheads. That's me. Oh, all of these people. I will eat you all. I will consume you. I have a big teal eye. Oh. That's a really nice sound effect, by the way. 26D. Enter the underground. No one shall know. Hold to grab. Oh, okay. We don't have to breathe. Hey, having a poo. Monty. Okay. Already, I'm enjoying myself. Is the sound too loud? Is the music too loud? I feel like the audio is a bit on the loud side. Let's make that 60 and 80. Okay! How you doing, you beautiful being? How's it going, you cheeky little devil? Lucky. It's too early in California. No worries, me about you. Do your thing. You do your thing. Frax, how's it going? Who is the monster and who is the man? Good question. DLP, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Just a quick drive-by to have fun with this one. I will do my absolute best, you beautiful beings. Absolutely. I'm already enjoying it. Already. How you doing, Uki? Can I get a shout out for Uki, please? I'd appreciate that. I always wanted to check this out. How is it? I've only just started it. I have to say. Oh, I've already got bigger. Okay, interesting. So okay, so I couldn't, it was automatically targeting the door. So I have eaten a human being and I have grown a little larger. We will get even further. Come here, you. Oh, yes. Oh, the carnage. The onslaught. The joy. Okay, they're all dead now. I can take my time snaffling the corpses. Did we get a shout for the wonderful Misuki, darling moderators? If not, could I get one, please? Must destroy, consume. I will certainly do my best. I suppose there will be a point where I've got to sneak around and do bits and pieces as opposed to the giant mass that I am. Squeeze in. Don't mind if I do. Aha! Open sesame. You did back and give it a thank you very much, Sambar. People go check out the wonderful Uki. Uki is a spectacular human being, a very good friend of ours here on the channel, another wonderful member of the Good Time Zone stream team, and just a general joy to be around. Oh, the light. Hide from the light. We don't like this. Wait. What is this? Spread my biomass? Oh, I love spreading my biomass. Oh, look at me spreading it all over the place. Spread it. This reminds me a little bit of the game Inside, if anyone's ever seen that. Living the dream? What dream are you living? Squeeze inside this wonderful piss hole. Oh, that was the end of the level. Ooh, okay, all right. Look at the gooiness. Yeah, I am a fan. I am a fan, I have to say. What's back here? Can't get in there, it seems. Not yet, but I will. Oh, but I will. 100% what you were thinking, yeah? Oh, no. Damn it. I went too far. There were things there that I could have dealt with. We will make our way this way instead. Go through the tunnels of moss. Oh, we still can't go up there. Oh, that's where we came in. Interesting. Okay. That's alright, though. We'll miss some stuff. That's fine. There's evidently another way in here as well. Is there a map function? What does that do? We get to growl with our many mouths. Caution, unprotected mine shaft. I hate it when I have an unprotected mine shaft. Can't turn off the lights. Interesting. Let's just go into the dark. Anybody else hate it when you've got an unprotected mine shaft? Did not get the live notification. Do you know what I think it was? I didn't set myself into just chatting. I had myself on a completely non-existent... ooh, squeeze in. Hello. I had myself in a non-existent category for a little while, and I think that may have caused a problem with it. Ooh. A military junkyard. Hey. Interesting. Warning, unknown biological threat. How dare you? I am nothing if not a very well-known biological threat. Shoot everything that moves. Let's find out whether you can. You did well there, son. I will call you Simon. Seems I can't grab wooden planks, which is interesting. You're a hideous flesh blob. I have no need for maps. That is true. That is very, very true. I am a hideous flesh blob. I should have need for maps, though. That's all right. We'll spread our biomass once again. Oh. Oh, in spreading our biomass, we have opened a cavern. I love it when my biomass opens a cavern. Hello. I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, the Great Cthulhu. Oh, you were wonderful. You were glorious and spectacular. Yes, I can't grab onto planks of wood, apparently. Yes, I will consume you all. That's what you get for heading this way. What is this? So I can reach through the grates, but I can't actually get through them. Interesting. It is tasty, I see. Protection for your mineshaft, exactly. Everyone should have protection for their mineshaft. Spread my biomass. Yeah, a map would be very useful right about now, I have to say. What's this? Spread and save and retrieve biomass. Oh, if I need to be bigger for some reason. Okay, so I can get smaller and bigger. Hello. Squeeze into the test tube. Oh, new DNA absorbed. Arachnophytis. Plisis. Arachnoplysis. I can't... It's flashing at me, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Shoot a cobweb to trap your victims or interact with objects. Oh. Oh, indeed. Okay. Very well. Aha. I see. Very good. Spidey flesh blob. Spidey flesh blob. What more could you need when you're a Spidey flesh blob? Ah, okay. So now I can go back up here. And get my jizz everywhere. Jizzing on all the doorways. So if I do this. And then I can just come down here. Eating the stuff. They're so crunchy. I love it with the munchings and crunchings. Those little munchings and crunchings. How delicate they are. Smashing everything. Are you insured for that biomass hole? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Sure. Yes. Okay, so that's where I need to go eventually. We'll come back through here. We should probably think of a name for our character. I feel like we need a name. Tasty. Yes, open says me. But we've only got 2 of them so far. Oh. Okay, but now we can go back. Use left shift to echolocate nearby hives. Interesting. Mr. Blobby. Oh, God. We can't call him Mr. Blobby. We could call him Mr. Blobby. It's okay. I'm just getting my fiber. Just a little bit of fiber. Call me Sandra. Ah, yes. Yes. I love it when a fleshy passage opens up for me. Now, but what's down here? The hazardous waste landfill. Okay, we can't go that way, but this is an exit back up here. But we can go down there later. I'm assuming there will be a later. Oh, we should probably go back and save. We can save in here, right? Oh, no. It was another part. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Gabe. A great abnormal biomass explosion. What's down here? Aha. Save and retrieve biomass. Even more biomass. Strawberry laces and ambiguous honorific. Strawberry laces is a great name for this. Mr. S. Laces. Hello. You may call me Strawberry. I like it. I like it. Strawberry laces. Don't mind me. It's me, Strawberry Laces. Ooh. Sling Bob. Jimmy Jizz Pants. Ooh, Jimmy Jizz Pants is a good one as well. Fred the Fleshy. He looks like a Philip to me. Hello, it's me, Filth Wizard. Ooh. What are we finding through here? Let's investigate all of the area first before we squeeze into bits. Okay, we can't... There's going to be a power that allows us to break through those things at some stage, I'm sure. In the meantime, let us squeeze in. Ooh. Oh, it's bold. Oh, look at that weird membranousness. What is going on? Are we psychically controlling this thing, or... A patch of antediluvian moss. Oh, is this how they found the biomass? Oh, this is cool. This is nice. Okay. Like a nice little touch to allow... It won't budge. But we have seen the antediluvian moss. If only it looked a bit more like strawberry laces. Come, my companions. Why are you still struggling? Oh my god. Sandra, Kevin, come on. We can't get this way. We have to go the other way. The Relith Heli Model Mark 2406. Are we a crunchy human now? I think this is us exploring, like, how they found the strawberry laces. Evidently, I don't think I was meant to go up there, but that's fine. Was there any others? It won't budge. A patch of something, patch of antediluvian moss. Oh, there we go. I see. We pull out that and we can go investigate further. Antediluvians, you say? I do indeed say antediluvians, yeah. In fact, can we go in here now that we're human-sized? We cannot. Okay. No humans are allowed to enter these doors. Plant C4. All right, we'll do that in a bit. Let's investigate all of the more strawberry laces. Strawberry, an unidentified species of tubiflex worm. A disorganized mass of bones and dried tissue. Very well, let us plant the Charlie 4. Get out of the way, Sandra! Sandra, get out of the way! Sandra! Sandra, Sandra! You're going to blow us all to... Sandra, why have you got an umbilical cord? Oh. Oh, because we don't use remote controls anymore. Is that right, Sandra? Mwah. Is that right? We don't do that. We go old school with a little plunger. What is this? TNT? Are we making mines? Mines, Sandra. What about you, Kevin? What do you say? Mwah. What do you say, eh? Bloody Kevin and Sandra. Pump that plunger. You two are shit. Relive the first flashback sequence. Okay, so it was indeed a flashback. There we go. There we go. Got all the jewelry stuff to make stuff up now. But engrossed in the game. That is entirely fair. I can't help myself, all right? Can't help myself. Ooh. That is how it works. It's me. Hello, other me. I appreciate you. I feel like there was more back there. Okay, so we can't get through there until we work out how to break those things. I'm guessing they're not meant to be, like, wooden. They're meant to be, like, steel girders or something. Okay. Can't get back in there. Can't go down there. Okay, so we only have the opportunity to go over here. What is that? Nothing. Nothing. Very well. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la. And you're going to get in trouble with HR if you keep kissing your co-workers. Look, it's all consensual. I have heard that a co-worker orgy is good for morale. All right, Frax? Okay. We are scientists. We're dealing with science and other sciencey things. Okay? We deal with a great many bits and pieces that a lot of other people don't understand because they're not scientists. Little bastards. Oh, we've been this way. All right, we'll go this way, back down again. We'll keep going the way we were expecting to go down here. Hello. Squeeze in. Protect your mine shafts, everyone. The uranium mines. They're so crunchy. How's it going, Mavis Moonlight? How you doing, cheeky devil? The red thingy reminds me of Flying Spaghetti Monster. Yep, this one's called Strawberry Laces, courtesy of Sway there. What are we finding here? Strawberry Laces. Over this way. Spread the biomass. I'm just spreading my biomass. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. I'm assuming that what it means by, like, regather biomass is that if they've got a, if they've got enough shots off on me, then I will basically die. And it shoots off my biomass. And I have to reclaim it from the saved areas. That's what I'm assuming anyway. Use your webbiness on the hard to move blocks. Not a bad idea. Give it a go. No, it's not. Not a thing. Alas. Munchings and crunchings. There will be another, like some kind of, I would imagine it's going to be like some kind of acid spit or something. Some description of acid spit. Oh, what are you? Whoa! Oh, they got me. They had lasers and force fields and shit. I need to regather my biomass. Deep down deep shafts now. Look, I love a good deep shafting. I mean a good deep shaft. There we go. Regather my biomass. Who the fuck do they think they are? Okay. Oh, you fools. What little you realized. You thought you could get it around on me, eh? But you couldn't. You couldn't at all. Oh, hello. Open says me. Frankie D, how you doing? Just spreading my biomass everywhere. Doing a lot better on top of stuff. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Squeeze in. Let me absorb the DNA. Oh, God, I love absorbing it. There we go. Damage vent covers and wooden walls and slash enemies. Okay. Oh, I got a little scythe. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I can get around. I've got giant yellow eyes as well. Look at the orangeness. I'm not going to squeeze in there just yet, though. There was other stuff for us to find. Oh, wait. What was that? Well, that was just a standard one. That's fine. Tasty. Lasers and force fields and shit. Oh, my. Exactly. Lasers and force fields and shit. Oh, my. What does this mean? Oh, interesting. Oh, it's got rid of our web abilities. So we can't do web anymore. We can only do the giant violences. Okay.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
I'm going to name my son Science. So that he can win every argument with, well, science says that.
Oh, I hate you. God damn it, Zavadian. Thank you very much for the 100 little panda rings. Well, science says. It's like the worst version of Simon Says. Science says. Okay. Let's squeeze in. Look at our big strawberry laces. Aren't they pretty? Squeeze into the meaty flesh tube. The meaty flesh tube. Status secure. Status breached. Yeah, that's right. This is a lot of fun. It has to be said. Be eaten by many of my mouths. Yes. Yes. Oh, I missed you. I almost didn't eat you. How terrible would that have been? That would have been awful. Get the legs. Can't have the legs being missed. Soak up that biomass, you know it. Hey, buddy. Oh. Okay, I need some more biomass. Come here, you don't get away. You're all mine now. I need your flesh. Give me your flesh. Oh, I need to be of a certain size in order to do the violence. Otherwise, I can't do it. That's really interesting. Hazardous landfill. I am a hazardous landfill. It's true. It's true. I've crawled in. Welcome on in. Welcome back on in, Felly. How you doing, you cheeky devil? Is there a reason we're doing... is there a reason doing any stage of artwork has a meditative quality to it? Yes, because you get into the flow of something. And as a result, you ended up in a meditative state. It's exactly the same as meditation in the regards of like getting into a certain brain state where you're not really thinking, you're kind of riding the vibes of it. In exactly the same way that driving for too long over a stretch of road that looks exactly the same, your brain goes into a sort of stasis state, as it were. Alec Wallace, you cheeky little devil, you.
Good time zone, Valen and chat.
Good time zone to you, coming in the tier 3, taking us 6 steps closer to the 60-40 split. I think, actually, you have now just tipped us over from the 60-40 split into the 70-30 split for August, which is wild that we've managed to already start like path to the 70-30 split by the 19th of August. That is wild to me. But I should now describe your name on the mirror of vein, the tier 3 mirror of vein as well. For 38 months, Jesus Christ, and the wee little donkey. If so, well then wondrous. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I'm not, like I said, I'm not pushing for it. It's not something that I'm ever going to push for. Unless we get like really close. If we get to like 250 points out of the 300, then maybe I might be like, okay, maybe we'll do a bit of a push. See if we can get it for 3 months, and then I've got the 70-30 split for a year at the very least. There's also the fact that September is next year, and September, like people can get a discount on like buying 3 months in advance, which means that I get this channel points. I get the plus points for those 3 months, you know? So somebody could literally do, okay, here's September money covering for the next 3 months, then cancel it, and I'd still get the plus points for those months. So I'm thinking about it. But anyway, Alec Wallace, I have inscribed your name on the tiny little tier 3 mirror of vein. By having on a name on the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, as you well know. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, including the tier 2 Pokemon emotes with my face on them, and the tier 3 cursed emotes. But the most important thing is your rollover every morning. Is it better that way? Better that way? See my beautiful face in multiple ways. But the most important thing is your rollover every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's a lie. I lied to you. You don't say that. What you say is, God, I wish they'd bring around cloning. So when someone says, go fuck yourself, I literally could. Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? Yeah, now. Vet girl, come here, cheeky devil. And one true cripple, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like? You say it
Hand
anyway.
it to my ego.
Ooh.
Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Historical fact. Today in 1960 the Soviet spacecraft Sputnik 5 is the first spacecraft to bring living creatures to space and back again safely.
Well, was it a dot? No, did they start with a fish? Am I right in thinking they started with a fish? It was like a goldfish and then a dog and then a chimpanzee. If I remember correctly. Was that the first time you've used the wrong speech? Oh god, no. I've definitely done the wrong speech multiple times before. For sure. Sister Honey, welcome on in. We are playing a game today called Carrion, where we are a giant monster made out of strawberry laces. And are eating everyone around us. There's a lot of slaughter going on, and I'm loving it. I'm honestly. Vampire Nix, welcome back on in. How you doing? How's it going? Taught my kiddos the first one. Love it. Love it. Love to hear it. Absolutely. Absolutely. It was 2 dogs, 2 rats, 40 mice, a rabbit, and a fruit fly. Interesting. And fruit flies. Were the fruit flies there by accident, or were they like specifically put on the there in order to find out what happened? You know. Also, thank you very much for the follow. I don't like to call people out in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome, you beautiful being. Very welcome indeed. I am convinced that cheeky kisses will help with my healing. It will. It will. Did you not know? Like, for generations, for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, parents have kissed their children's boo-boos. And when I say boo-boos, I mean an injury, you know? You've scraped your knee, clean the knee off, kiss the boo-boo. That is what happens. As a result, the cheeky kiss will indeed help with your healing, okay? It will indeed. Loki the Khajiit, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses? Outrageous. Was there a monkey or was that just a movie? I think maybe the Americans did a chimpanzee instead of the Russians, as it were. So potentially. Whoa, squeeze in the hole. That feels like a hole that we've already been in. Status breached 50%. Oh, does that take us back to the military junkyard? Yeah, so we're going back to the military junkyard, and now we're going to go and find our way around places we didn't get before. This is where a map would be very useful.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
The Americans sent up a trained monkey to see if it could perform actions on the control panel inside the capsule. From that mission we got the saying and the monkey flipped the switch.
Inside the capsule mission we got the saying and the monkey flipped the switch. Well, shit. Today I learned. Today I learned. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Come here, torso. I haven't finished eating you yet. Squeeze into this doorway. Oh, what tasty morsels you are. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we can go this way. I see. No, no. Oh, you bastards. Because I wasn't ready. We're going this way. And then we need to do this. Oh, interesting. So... I can't get in there to open that door because I'm too big. Is there a way that I can... I can make myself... Deposit biomass. Okay. So this, when we're a little green-eyed dude, we can do this. And open that up. And then we can go down, reconnect our biomass, grab and consume the cocoon. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool, nice little game mechanic there. I like it. I like it a lot. Squeeze in. Oh, I love it when I squeeze in. Deposit some biomass everywhere. Mel Signer coming, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky devil, you? Okay, that's opened up this area. Oh, got killed. Got murdered is what I got. I didn't realize there was extra ones coming out from me then. I'm needing caffeine and sugar. It's you... Oh, I completely called you out then. I didn't mean to. I got carried away with something else, but thank you very much for being here. All right, it's okay. We're just gonna... Yes. Consume all your horrible biomass, you horrible shits. Right. We have definitely fucked up a little bit there, but that's all right. That's all right. We've got the web. We can gather more biomass here. Oh, what is this? Okay. Biohazardous waste. Squeeze me in there. Beska Cowboy, how you doing? This game reminds me of Noita, in a way. I have not played it, but I do know the game. So that's really interesting. I suppose, yeah, kind of. New DNA absorbed echolocation. Locate edible corpses. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Num 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 num. It's fine, no worries. I appreciate you. I appreciate your understanding. Okay, so we haven't got the biomass for violence anymore. But if we pop back down here, we should be able to reclaim it. Yeah, okay. If you haven't played now, I recommend it. It's very hard. I seem to remember it. Was I watching Lelling play it? I feel like I was watching Lelling play it. Where am I now? Oh no, I've done this bit. Okay, yeah. So we're just going in a big circle. There wasn't anything else up there. No, okay. No, you bastard! I'm too heavy for my own good now. Yeah, it's a very cheap game, and it's a very fun little indie game, I have to say. I am enjoying it. Okay. But now this way? I mean, the fact that we haven't smashed these up implies that we haven't been this way. But it does look familiar, but they all look familiar. This is a problem. The military junkyard. Okay, so we have been that way, because otherwise I wouldn't have done that thing. Okay. Squeeze through there. Ooh. New place. Status destroyed. No, come back, you shit. Press the wrong button. Becca, come back. How you doing? Our first session stuck after those clothes on. Going to bow afterwards. Because we walk people and walk past people and get a whiff. A whiff of what? What are you referring to here? The frontier. Is there a reason why we can't go down that way? Come on. Breaking all the doors off. This looks like a plug of some description. More plugs of some description. I was fascinated by all the specimens in jars around. Ooh. Deposit biomass. Okay, so we've deposited one set of biomass. Do we... Aha! Interesting. Okay. Let's go back down here with our lesser biomass. We can't crawl in these places with our lesser biomass. And there is nowhere for us to go down this way yet. Okay, interesting. The fact that we could deposit our lesser biomass makes me think that we should have deposited the lesser biomass. Oh. Interesting. Okay. And go through here and have a look-see. Warning, this facility is protected by automated drone defense system. Okay, so we do actually have to take on the automated drone defense system at some stage. Okay, that takes us back to our biomass stuff. Squeeze in! More memories! Survivors are hiding under the junkyard. Interesting. We will kill them all. The problem is I don't have any... I don't have a map. I understand why I don't have a map. I'm a giant ball of fucking strawberry laces, but it would be very nice if I had a map. Okay, so we've made our way in. This is us. Come on, Sandra, Kevin. I'm gonna get our ankles wet now. Okay, you ready? Ankles. This is what they call a Veruca pool. Okay? So before you get into the swimming baths, you need to walk through this pool in order to wash all your Verucas off. Nobody wants Verucas in their pool. I also realized that my character is wearing a jacket and no top. I'm badass like that. Mwah. And you, don't think you're missing out. Mwah. There you go. Alright, come along. Let's get out of the Veruca pool. We are chatting about dissecting cadavers as part of our science degrees. Ah, okay. The formaldehyde. This reminds me of a game that we played ages ago with the same concept, but it was like black ooze instead of blood of the for the elder gods. I don't remember what game that was. Let's investigate what this is. Cause of death, massive head trauma. In the regards of, they have no head anymore. Come along. Come along, you two. Hurry up. They've become Kevin and Sandra. Literally the names of my neighbors. No way, really? That's hilarious. That is very, very funny. Okay, so I can't go that way yet. Why did you run ahead? Where are you two going? Stop having sex without me. This is meant to be a teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, Kevin. Mwah. Sandra, pay attention. Mwah. Ooh. A dangly thing. This lever is missing a rod. Kevin. Kevin. You're a rod. Can you go sit in the lever, please? How's it going, Jab Jab? Welcome on in. It won't budge. Where will we go now, Kevin? Sandra? Oh, my shins. Don't worry. I got this. I hope I don't die. Oh no, I'm all right. Okay. But what is this? There's a big tongue coming out of there. A hentai tentacle. Oh. Pick up the lever rod. But this ooze is acting in a funny way. Calcified remains of a cyclopean entity of unknown origin. Here's me just entering some kind of primordial ooze like it ain't no thing. Why would you lose your rod? I know, right? Can't put it down anywhere. Somebody take it. You know, how you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? Paul.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Why is it so hard to get up in the morning? Newton's first law, a body at rest will remain at rest.
How dare you? How dare you, Zabadian? Endoparasitic. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, do you know what? I was thinking that. I said it at the beginning. I was like, this is very endoparasitic-y. Even though this is like side on and that was like top down, but I know what you mean in regards to the way that it worked. There we go. Wait for me, you shits. Can't take them anywhere. Watched Ghostbusters last night? Which one? The first one or the second one? There is a biomass. We must be careful. We must be careful, especially you, Sandra. I know how excited you get over tentacles. You, Kevin, let me put my head on your chest. Oh, hold me, Kevin. It's very emotional. Hold me. Thank you, Kevin. Don't worry, I'll get in the bloody water. Ugh. Fine. I know you love me when I'm sticky. I will collect these samples. Relive the second flashback sequence. Keep calm and carry on. Okay, so we can't go those ways. Let us make our way down. Making our way downtown in the pool, trying to munch some humans. Botanical gardens, status secure. You say that now. What little you know. Oh. Locked me in there. Biomass. The way you are throwing myself around. Oh, humans. Come here. You get eaten too. And you. What a wonderful writhing mass of wonderful things. Strawberry laces. What more could a person want? Hello, don't mind me. There we go. Snackies. Snackies for snacky time. Now I shall squeeze in this hole. Carry on and calm down. Exactly. Y'all, my energy drink is slowly wearing off. Send help. I have under 2 hours. Until my next class. Oh, God. Go get a cup of tea. Oh, I can't grab that. I thought I could. I thought I'd done that on the last one, but never mind. We are in the botanical gardens. I see. Not more lasers. Oh, interesting. Save and retrieve biomass. But the only way to go is over here. That opens that door. Interesting, interesting. Human nuggies, extra crunchy. We are indeed. We're indulging in ourselves in some human nugs. What is this? Aha. We can always come back for that bit later. So we need to get down there somehow. No, you get... Oh, you went too far. Too far. Okay, up here then. You shouldn't have poked me with your bullets. If you hadn't have poked me, it wouldn't have been an issue. But no. You had to be a dingus. Someone's trying to steal my legs. How dare they? Fools. Mortimer, how you doing, you cheeky devil? Welcome back on in. Hope you're doing well, friend. Is that us? I think we're good. Crack on. Ooh. Hello. Spread the biomass. My tentacles will go everywhere. I wonder if we get a power to make our entire biomass invisible. Hello. Oh, I'm going to get you, sausage. Fear ye not. Nom 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 nom. Just needed to make sure because you are particularly violent. Crunch on the laser boys. Hello. Hello. Hello, who are you? Hello, little friends. Don't mind me. I'm here to help you. Not you, because you tried to run away. But you. Oh, little friends. Don't fear strawberry laces. No, I told you not to run away! That was your own fault. If you'd have just behaved like you were told to, this wouldn't have been a problem, would it? But no. But no. Love strawberry laces. That's what you get, you shits. Now we will save. He's giving postman.
Hello. I'm Strawberry Laces. I'm the postman.
Okay, so that's where I need to go. But I haven't been up here yet. You will skip your meds. If that's what you need to do, that's fair enough. Okay. Okay. Okay, they found bloody fire, didn't they, their shits? Oh no! Give me food. Feed me, mother. I love how you ran past a lot of water. I was panicking. Baby, you light my fire. That was mean. It was so mean. Strawberry Laces just wants to make friends. And what did they do? They hurt him. They hurt him with fire. Rude is what it is. Come here. You were very hot. I was indeed. I was indeed, buddy. Very hot. Oh, you shits. What can I find up here? Oh. Oh! Oh, fucked it. He needs hugs? Exactly. You can't have all those arms and no hugs. Oof. Right, okay. So we go over here. Come on. We can't deposit any biomass. We are out of biomass. We can't go back for more biomass because they have locked the doors. So what can we do? Can't do anything in there. Deposit biomass. It has no hands. Good point. What does a hand job feel like with a creature? We don't have hand jobs, just tentacle jobs. That's all we do. Oh, wait. I can go down here and I can do this. Aha. An airlock system. Oh, that allows me to go back when I need to. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's squeeze in here. And find out our new power. Photokinesis. Bend light to create an invisibility cloak. What? Requires energy to use. Oh, is that what these are for? Ah, okay. So now I can access... I see. Interesting. Okay. So now I can access the areas with the lasers. Don't want to deposit any biomass, we're good. We do want to go and get more biomass and come back here, though. Ooh. Okay. Now we can do this. And we can get around it. I see. Yes, the great. Oh. We can't do that when we're giant. Interesting. Or can we? No, we can only do that when we are tiny. Let's get even bigger. Okay. Tasty, tasty. I have to leave now and pick up my personal science joke. Also, enjoy the evening. You take it easy, Scar. Thank you very much for popping by. What did the snake say to her boyfriend? We are history. Oh my god. Oh my giddy aunt. Okay. Okay, so now we can fuck. The exact thing I did not want to do. Nope. This way. That's all right. There was another thing over here, though, wasn't there? We go through this way. We go up this way. And we go boom. Because wasn't there another thing? Oh, okay. I don't know whether I'm actually going to be able to do that or not at this stage, because I thought I was going to be able to smash through the little hole back there, but I don't know whether I'm going to be able to at this point in it all. At this point in it all. I did press Q, but... Oh, I can't do it while I'm ginormous. I forgot about that. Can't do it while I'm ginormous. Can only do it when I'm tiny. Alright, well, fuck it. Doesn't matter then. We'll just do it this way. Rude. Spit me out like that. We'll save here. And then we'll have a look-see. No worries, you could go do your chores, go do what you need to do. Was it this way that I needed to go for the... to turn the program back on? Or am I just going around in circles again? I think I'm just going around in circles again, aren't I? Botanical gardens are not open to us. The little bastards. Now that's where I made my friends and they all ran away from me because they're bastards. We make our way up here. No, we did that. So, where was the switch? There was a switch to open this again. And I thought I'd done it. Was that it? No, it can't have been that one because I had already done that one. That's just that one, right? Not that any of that matters because I've got the way around it now. Okay. Where's the rest of my biomass, please? In which case I'm going to go reclaim the fucking biomass that was mine because it's not allowing me to be giant anymore. And that's upsetting. Thank you. I have a need for excessive strawberry laces. Claudius, how you doing? How's it going? Closed captions things finally saying bouquet. I'm sorry today. How dare you? How dare you? I would never apologize like that. Okay, so now I'm energized up. There's nowhere for me to... Is it in there? Oh, it is. Okay. That does that. I can deposit loads of biomass there. Right. And that turns that off. Which means I can actually go and get all the biomass. Oh, that requires me to go all the way around. No, it doesn't, actually. It just requires me to go in here. And I can eat all this biomass again. Mmm, tasty, tasty foods. Squeeze in the fleshy hole. Yes. Yes, indeed. Frontier, the marshlands, the botanicals have been... Ooh, containment unit. Status breach 66%. What does this do? A doorway. I can deposit the biomass here, eh? Why would I want to? Oh. Oh. Oh, there was a thing there. Right, okay. This all looks familiar. Yeah, because we did that one already. Oh, good lord. Have I just gone round and round in a circle? I have. It was taking me back to a place that I didn't want to go. Alright, so if we deposit some biomass here, then go back up. Your news name is kind of terrifying. What's terrifying about Jam Jam Brain? I'm confused. Oh. Oh, I see. I need to go back here so that I can go back up here. And then squeeze into the hole. Which shuts them off permanently. Yes, there we go. That's what I needed. It translated something earlier as Donald is a biomass and nearly choked on my drink. I mean, where's the lie? Where is the lie? Ooh, it's glowy. I can barely see myself in all of my fancy dancy goodness. Okay. What have we got here? There we go. Thanking you. Little bastard. I can't get in there yet. Never mind. We'll make our way down this way. Okay, so there's an up the way that way. And that's the only place we can go. We can't go in there. And I need to be able to drop off my biomass, which I can't do at this stage. Damn it. Very well, we'll go back round. Aha. But now I can shoot through here, drop off my deposit. then make my way back through here. Yes, I will consume you now. That will do you very nicely. Yes. And now I should be able to go back and get my biomass. And be able to run around again now that I've opened it. And he went wherever he did go. Oh, my fishy, 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 fish. You little bastard. You little bastard. You've taken me back down to this. Going to have to be very careful. Oh shit, I'm definitely going to have to be very, very careful around those. Ooh, they got flamers. Okay, you're gonna stay like that for a bit because I can't take you on in this form with this little ability. Okay. I would have liked to have done that and taken them on, but I definitely did not have the I definitely didn't have the firepower for it. The body size or the health for it. Oh. That flamer is a real pain in the backside. It is a real pain. We'll take our full energies, despite the fact that we are... Oh. Not able to do much with it. What does this... Where does this take us? Up here? Nothing. Okay. Depositing my biomass. Yes. That'll do very nicely indeed. It feels very Hulk smashy, that. I just grab it and yeet it around. Right, where are you? Extremely annoying that I had the biomass I needed, and now I do not. That's okay, I can come over here and collect it again. Annoying, but true. I think the biomass you save with is the one that it restores. Stargazer, how are you going? Found your fan heater again today? It's been a cold summer. Oh, jeez, it's been a fucking roasting summer for us. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Hello! Give me more DNA goodness. Nem, 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 nem. New DNA absorbed hydrophilia morph into a swarm of worms to pass through the tiny spots. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. So while we are in water, we become individual strawberry laces. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah. I love shit like this. I bloody love shit like this. Hey buddy, I want to eat you. I can't at the moment, but I will. Ooh, what are you? A mech? Woo! Ooh, that is painful. Okay, so the best way to deal with that situation is to rag the cab off and then pull her out of it. This little dude down here is annoying me because he's so safe. He's so safe in his little office watching Star Trek or whatever he's watching. Worms. Worms. Ooh. Breach the Leviathan Reef base. We need to go deeper. Seals breached, biomass loss 50%. I don't know where I'm going. Is there a map? Options. Controls. Mouse and keyboard. Monster. Offensive. Defensive. Grow prehensile tentacle. Activate. Just echolocation. Okay. That's annoying. Never mind. Oh, I'm back here. I would love to remember where everything is. I would love to remember, like, where shit is, but I can't. Oh, fuck. See what I mean? I've literally just gone round in a circle. I can't remember where I've been and where I'm going. I'm normally not too bad with directions. Oh, okay. So I can go through here now. Because, of course, I'm a group of little worms. I was hiding, and then you had to go and scream. All right, that was your own fault. You looked like a lemon. It wasn't my fault. Nothing else in here, no? Okay. So he's now found his way over to my side of the woods. Yeah. There's a mobile game similar to this. Well, that did not work. Let's try that again. Worms. Worms. I just like eating humans. Is it my fault that they are so tasty? All of that junk food that they consume. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just here to consume you! Nom 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 nom. They are so tasty. How's it going, Qualia? How you doing? Where are you going to go now, eh? What about you, eh? Just going to eat you. That was not what I intended. I didn't intend to go that far down. But that's okay. I only needed to get to here. How's it going, Qualia? How's it going? Give you a pill for those? What, worms? It's true, you can. Get a little pill for them. Okay, so it saved me with 2 health. Less than ideal. I'm assuming at some stage. Can't deposit biomass. I don't have enough biomass. But I don't have enough thingy to go up through there either. Oh, but I can turn that off, right? Okay. Ooh, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I see. So I can go through these while I'm not there. Let's go through here and see what's through here. Nothing. Apart from giving me all of my goo again. Yes, that's better. That's what I needed. Aggression. Violence. Cascade of wrongness. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to get through here, go deposit the biomass. Because now I've smashed the piece, I can use my web, but only when I'm in the smaller form. So I need to go back up here. Deposit. Come on. Drop it all off here. Human nugs are the best nugs. Exactly. Then do that. It's quite an interesting little puzzle game, really. Go back up here and reclaim my DNA. Okay, and then we can go through here. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with these fucking things. One at a time. But I don't know how it's gonna work. Okay. Nothing here. And I can't go any further in this area because that's a backwards one. At some stage, there's got to be... Aha! A doorway. Van is enjoying the game. I am indeed enjoying the game. I quite like being a cosmic horror. That's going to be a bollock. Fucked it. Fucked it. I got too excited. Far too excited. The Relith. I've got to do all this again? Oh, boo. Boo and hiss. No, I need to go down there first. So I can go break the thing first. Break that. Then go back down and round. Quali, you're coming in with a 45 stream streakers, you cheeky little devil, running around all nakified. What do you like? What are you like? Good lord. Back down here. We... Ooh. Zap that. That goes up. I wonder what winning this game looks like. I'm assuming that we've got to get out of the... Get out of the facility, break free of the facility, but I actually don't know. I say that as if I know, but I actually don't. I've got no bloody clue. Do you hear that? Do you hear that person in the neck? Yes. I've taken your friends. I have eaten them. Consumed them all. Beautiful sunset. Exactly. A beautiful sunset. What more does a person need? Okay. There's far too many people over there. Let us, first and foremost, deposit some biomass here. Because then at the very least, we should be able to... Oh. It opens those two, but it also opens the others. Interesting. Ah. I'm pretty sure this was a one-way thing. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. We're alright. At some stage it will be. But not for now. Construction paper. I know you are having a poo, but now that you're empty, I feel it is appropriate for me to eat you. And a fellow monster to share it with. Exactly. Exactly. Little monster. This one requires 4. Interesting. If somebody's available, could somebody look up the playtime of this game? Out of interest. Dirty. It's alright. I didn't let them wipe their bum first. You did run all the way down here. Interesting. I wondered where you ran to. I was like, once they run off the screen, does that stop them from being a target anymore? Gonna take some jiggery pokeries, I think. With 5 to 6 hours, you won't finish today, methinks. Okay. Thanks for coming and saying hi. I've left all of their delightful human thighs. Okay, we can be patient. 4.5 hours, so yeah, I guess depends how much you explore. As Nibbering says, get lost. I'm definitely gonna get lost. If you don't get lost, if you know where you're going, but I've definitely got lost several times over, so I think that is Completely. Completely a thing. There we go. That's what I needed. Little bastard. Ooh. What's up there? What's up? Oh, it's just a way around. Okay, that's fine. Hey! I love it when they shrink wrap my my humans. Keeps them fresh. No, come here. Plastic wrapped human. This an area where protective gear is required. I see the outside world. We are in a city. Oh, think of all the beautiful food I can consume. Beautiful food. To complete all of the achievements says 6 to 8 hours. I'm not going to be completing all of the achievements. I've already missed a couple of people. I would imagine that part of the achievements is killing everybody. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. That's an airlock system. So if I am now the smaller version, I can go down here. All sneaky sneaky like. Fucked that, didn't I? Fucked that. Well, while we're here, we can go this way and have a look what's over this side. Nothing.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Jags.
I was going to come in with a pun, but I see you are busy playing a game, so please carry on.
You git. You little bastard, you. Thank you very much for the 77 months. Be with you in 2 seconds. I'm just keen to complete this little section because that is where I was at. We go down here. We rip this off. It's just while I'm remembering what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. There. Oh yeah. And then we go back through here. Nope. Back down here. Turns those back on. Tasty, tasty dudes. Now, I've done all of that. It means I should be able to... Ooh, squeeze in there. Where does that take me? Huh. Interesting. How you doing, Trags? How's it going, buddy? Let me go in and save first. Because that is definitely a save point. I should definitely save before I... What's down here? Uh-huh. Oh, but that opens that one. Interesting. If we open them both... Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. It is Savage. Yes, and now we will eat you, you fuck. How dare you take away from me my biomass? You didn't manage to take much of it away, but that's fine. Still too much. Too much biomass you took from me, you shit. And now I will save it. Because that's the way. Aha. I like it. Aha. Just busy at work. How are you doing? All right, mate. Thank you very much. I'm busy. Actually, do you know what? I tell a lie. August is pleasantly less busy. I won't say quiet, but I will say less busy. It is, I am enjoying I'm enjoying things being a little on the quieter side, as it were. Because I know that September is going to be quite mad. Quite mad. So how do I do this? That closes that off. I'll just quickly do a little save there. This takes me back the way I came when I murdered all of those scientists. Okay. None of these things help. What's this? It is a game called CARRION, and it is genuinely very, very fun. We are evidently a cosmic horror created purely out of... purely out of strawberry laces. Maybe it's that I need to go back the way I came, as it were. If I can. And get back out that way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and that takes me there. Okay, yeah, in which case I now need to go over here. I was a little confused as to where I was going, but this is good. Hey! No, come here. How dare you try and sneak away from me like, through the medium of momentum. There. Spread the biomass. Mmm. Tasty, tasty biomass. Yes, make me a fleshy hole. If there's one thing I love, it's a fleshy hole. Yeah, fuck you, guy. Sounds like you're screaming. Where's your screaming coming from? Up here? There you are! Good. I needed a snack. Human nuggets. You're going to enjoy some nuggies. You may as well make them human nuggies. Scientific sustenance. Exactly. Exactly. Could you imagine when I get out of here? Oh, the fun I'm going to have with the human populace. The wanton feasting. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. So I did need to come down here. Deposit some more biomass. Come back over here. Close that off. Go back. Get the biomass. Become the big horrible thing again. Strawberry laces. Oh, strawberry laces. Oh, wait. We are going to wait for the big dude. That dude there. We'll do a quick save and we're going to go back up and get those little fucks. Because how dare they? Can we get bigger again? Thank you. Now that we're bigger again. Investigate on all the things. Isn't that a Beatles song? Strawberry Laces. It's strawberry... strawberry laces. Yeah, strawberry laces forever. Oh. I missed some nuggies. Didn't need to do that at all. I was absolutely in the clear for this. That's fine. What does this do? Open sesame. And, of course, lets out the automaton. There you go. That's what you get, you little shits. That is what you get. Yeah, you little shit. Taking all my fucking good foods. I had so much biomass. You went and took it from me. The bastard. It was me trying to rag the door off. Okay. Interesting. Hello. More DNA goodness. Yes. Give it to me. New DNA absorbed parasitism. Parasitism. Okay. Assume direct control of another organism. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so if I go up here. Wrong one. Oh, this is cool. Oh, that's fun. Oh, and then I manifest myself through its corpse? That's very cool. That is very cool. Ooh, this is good. Welcome back. Okay. So where do I go now? Okay. Aha. Richard, how you doing? Oh, that's interesting. You didn't manifest yourself that way around. Very interesting. So if I can do it when they're not looking. Oh, interesting. Now I can eat their corpses. There was no others there. Okay. Num 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 num. He now controls humans. Exactly. Exactly. Seals breached 100%. Biomass samples lost 0%. Containment unit locked. Status breached 66%. I wish that I would understand what that means. I would like to know what this all means, you know? I don't know, though. They're plugs. Hmm. Hmm. I think, friends, that's where I'm going to leave it today. I think that's where I'm going to leave it today, you cheeky little devils. Because it's been a lot of fun. And I would like to continue more, but if I keep going, then I'm not going to stop. And by the looks of things, if status breach 66% is what I think it is, that means that I'm only 66% of the way through the game. So one more stream should fix us. One more stream should do us, I think. Save last checkpoint. Sure. There we go. There we go. I know you've just got back, but yeah, I think that if I do any more, then there's a good chance I'm not going to stop, but I do have some other bits and pieces that I need to do today. So I should probably stop there, especially if the 66% is what I think it is, which is like my progress through it. I think that if I go any further than that, that I am going to, well, I'm going to do it for another few hours. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be another few hours before I am complete with that game. But I reckon one more stream would do it. I reckon one more stream would do it. And we would be pretty well clued up for that one. I think there's quite a few games now where I am like one stream away from completing them. Choo Choo Charles, Carrion. I think there's going to be a few more for the Crow's Eye, but there's a few of them now, you know? I'm going to have to, at some stage, just have a list of games where I'm like, one more stream and we will be done. We will be done. That's all you need. Just one more stream, you little shits. You know what I mean? But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Friends, before we go anywhere, as we are going to raid somebody, because we always go raid somebody, I would love it if you could throw some mod loves in the channel. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful, wonderful, wonderful moderators. Mods! As always, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all that you do in and out of stream, all the stuff you do for me behind the scenes, and all the stuff you do for this wonderful community. I really, really, really appreciate it. I literally couldn't do this shit without you, and it means the world to me that you are able to be here to help me out and do the bits and pieces, you know? I really do. I really do. Right, is there anybody that's playing something equally unnerving? Oh my god. Let's go see you. I haven't seen you in ages. How long have you been streaming? How long you been online? Yeah, let's go see you. Because you're very, very funny. Because you're a very funny individual, and the game that you are playing is delightfully creepy, but the way that you play it is going to be fucking hilarious. Friends, we're going to go see a wonderful friend of ours. If you can stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes, I would really appreciate it. I would really, really appreciate it just to go throw some love at this wonderful, wonderful human being, because I think this guy's fucking hilarious. I think it's absolutely fucking hilarious, and is well worth all of your love and attention. Claudius, thank you very much for praising your mods with your channel points. I appreciate it. Friends, if you are a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you are not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first Bottervane raid message for subscribers. The second Bottervane raid message for non-subscribers. We're going to go see a friend of mine who I think is one of the funniest YouTubers that exists. And I do mean YouTuber. I do mean YouTuber. Friends, we're going to go see Fabulous Krusty. We're going to go see Fabulous Krusty. Fabulous Krusty has a sheer talent for being able to take a VR experience and turn it into one of the most entertaining forms of media that I have ever seen in my entire fucking life. So if you could stick around for that raid, I would really, really, really appreciate it. Very, very peculiar, chaotic, and delightfully unhinged in the best way. Kind of person. Friends, if you're not in the raid up here, please click on the link that I have just thrown out there so we can all go throw some love at Krusty together. Thank you so much for being here, though, friends. Thank you so much for the raids, subs, gift subs, all cheeky little babies. Thank you very much for smashing that donation goal. Thanks so much for all you beautiful people that have joined in the streams and the talks and the conversations. Thanks so much to all you beautiful lurkers for hanging out in the background and watching from the void. Thank you so much to all you beautiful people watching the VODs on the VODs and Vanity channel. I think we're only about 400 hours away now from getting ad monetization on the VODs channel, so I'm deeply appreciative of that. Thank you so much. Friends, let's go and throw some love at Krusty together. I will be back on Friday for an extra stream, 7 p.m. BST, where we're going to be doing some more Labyrinth TTRPG. So until Friday, you cheeky little devils, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.